All right, the fourth full moon day. Oh, this thing looks grosser. Looks a lot grosser in this game. All right, all of these personas we have. What are we gonna start with? Of course. Off to a fantastic start.
This will do the trick. Go for it. And that's a layup.
Mitsuru rocks Makoto's outfit way too well.
Let's go.
Did I scan on this enemy?
I'll go with.
I'll try to go for shocking.
What's the plan here?
Wait. Oh, Yukari is on Act Freely. Oh my god.
Shall I move to strike?
She's the only one.
How about this?
Doomsday Doctrine. Dude, those Tiggies be bouncing.
I need to get out.
That skill seems to instill fear in its opponents.
I didn't notice Fuka.
You'll be paralyzed if you succumb to the fear. Don't push yourself and try to calm down.
Oh, it was my turn again, and then I forgot to change the tactics again. God damn it.
And that's a layup.
This game was made for babies. Okay, tactics, order. There we go. Now I can actually command Yukari. That's crazy.
In this situation, help me!
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Kirito-senpai can't do anything right now.
Ouch.
Try
Fucking
harder.
rude. Oh, Miel, hello!
Now's the time.
How are you? I almost missed ya. Okay, I have Thurgy. Yukari's is coming up. I haven't seen Mitsuru's yet,
This will do the trick.
actually. How do you get Mitsuru's? After weakening enemies or inflicting an ailment. Oh, right, Marin Karen.
I'm ready.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll take care of this. I've got this.
Marin effing Karen. She actually has to Marin Karen. Still can't believe they did that.
What to do?
Oh my god, this is actually more annoying than I expected. Actually, it's really annoying.
I'll hit them where it hurts. How about this?
The best bet. Go, Polygoose!
You?
Wow! Oh, is this scripted? No. I just actually suck. Okay. Got it. It almost seemed like it was fucking scripted for a second. Like, what the fuck was that?
Thanks. What next? Help me! Ew! Now you've done it. I'm ready. Persona!
We're just getting
Oh.
started.
I have maximum gauge. Oh, and Fuka's also
I think I
ready.
can use it now.
I'll take care of this. The best bet would be... I'll do this.
Oh, I didn't change my persona. I meant to do that.
That's the way, leader.
I'll go.
Yeah, that's the way. Wait, Lamia has a heart too? Oh shit. I didn't realize I had another one. Alright, I'm gonna... Actually, I lied. I'm just gonna stay on this one. This Shadow has a better gaming chair? But they don't. Their feet are on the ground. It can't be better if your posture is ass. Your feet need to be planted on the ground.
In this situation,
Let's end this. Just one more. Take that.
Let's see Mitsuru's for the first time.
Freeze. Stay
Ooh, sliding on ice.
Touch.
Okay. Okay.
Warmed up.
Okay. That's a thing that you did. I feel like I should save a Thurgy for the next fight.
One step
I
at a
won't
time.
use everybody's. I'm not doing like, I'm not doing bad, so we can just keep doing this.
I'll go with.
And I still have Fuka's on standby, which is great.
Now's the time.
Dude, Media's 3 SP. Her thing is so broken. The healing?
Appreciate it.
That's crazy shit.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Hit the letter.
I'll take care of this. Persona!
I need to get out of here.
Ooh.
Sonata's the type
It got everybody. Those are such big tiggies. Alright, hopefully my persona doesn't need another level. Maybe. Yes! I got the Soul Seed Driblet!
I think I'm getting stronger.
I've gained a new power.
Sylphid Aura? Raises party's defense, accuracy, evasion in the next battle. Okay. Tiggle bitties!
The enemy's been defeated. Great. I'll be waiting outside for you.
Oh, everything in this room is so fancy. Even the TV looks like it's top of the line. Sheesh, even the bathroom door is way over the top. I bet it's the same inside too, huh? Oh no, where is my reflection? A mirror this big would be convenient, but I'm not so sure about this design. They really committed to this theme, didn't they? Getting a little repetitive, don't you think? Wait, there's a fridge? It's a small fridge. Why can't this just be over already? I want to go home and take a shower. Oh god, don't say that.
Are you stupid?
It's all such bad taste. Seriously, who'd want to sleep in a place like this? I mean, it looks like a nice bed.
Are you stupid or
It's
something?
completely see-through. Why would they design it like this? Yukari! Rikari! She doesn't understand. She doesn't understand the horny. A strong force seems to be holding it shut. I still sense a shadow in that room. It's not the same one as before, but where is it hiding?
Hey,
The shadow should still be in this room, right? We have to find it.
Huh?
Hey, is it just me, or is there something weird about this mirror? Oh boy. Cutscene? Oh wait, it was a cutscene before. Also, was that Atlas shampoo bottle or something? What? Oh, the song. You did not. Rude. Where am I? My head feels foggy. I can't remember why I'm here. What was I doing? I feel like I'm forgetting something important. I can hear the shower running in the bathroom.
Embrace your desire.
There's a strange voice ringing inside my head.
I am the voice of your inner self. Revel in the moment. That which cannot be felt is merely a dream.
How does he
The
do
present
this?
is all we have.
Who cares? That's so canon. Who cares? My consciousness is starting to blur, but I know I still have work to do.
Why do you resist? Do not avert your eyes from the truth. I am the voice of your inner self. Revel in the moment. That which cannot be felt is merely a dream. The present is all we have.
Who cares? No, that's not true.
The future is but a fantasy. Memory a fabrication. Let your desire free you from your shackles. Such is your wish.
I don't understand.
Why do you...
Oh god, does it
I
repeat?
am revel that which...
Does it repeat? Oh god, that's right.
Why do you... revel that which...
All the wrong answers. Okay. I can't give in.
Pleasure is what you truly seek. You stand before the doorway to bliss. You cannot deny your instincts. Embrace your desire.
I'm listening. My mind is getting clear. Seems like something was trying to manipulate my thoughts. Man. Someone turned off the shower in the bathroom.
What was I... Huh?
He looked like he truly did not give a flying fuck.
I can finally reach you. Can't you hear me?
Makoto's face was the same the entire time! You know, maybe a remake of this game was a great idea, because now we can see so much more expression, or lack thereof, from Makoto Yuki. Infamous. Just... nobody's home 100% of the time. God damn it. That kills me so much. Just truly, I don't give a fuck attitude. Oh, I hear you.
I'm sorry I couldn't contact you sooner. shadow was interfering with your thoughts, so I couldn't reach you. Looks like you two got teleported away as well. The group's all been separated. The enemy is still in the same room. Let's regroup and then head back there. Did you hear that, Yukari-chan?
Yeah, I heard you.
Did something happen?
It's fine. Come on, let's go. And how about we don't mention this to anyone? Got it?
He doesn't care, sweetie. He doesn't care.
I'm sorry.
I hate to bear more bad news on top of this, but a barrier has gone up within the building. You won't be able to reach it this way. So we can blame that shadow for getting us trapped down here. I'm going to try and find a way to break this barrier. In the meantime, please reconvene on the second floor. Brother already forgot. He truly already did. I love him so much. I'm fucking dying, dude. Oh, so you guys were one floor below, huh? Didn't expect another one to be there. Anyway, you two come out of it all right? Yeah, we're fine. Anything happen to you?
Oh.
Nothing odd. Nothing at all. I get it. The mirrors. The readings from the mirrors in the guest room seems to be resonating with the main shadow. Mitsuru saw some shit, by the way. If we can destroy those mirrors, then maybe we'll be able to break the barrier.
All right.
So what rooms are these mirrors in?
Yes.
I sensed something from rooms 204 and 205. Try heading to those two rooms first. There's something weird about the mirror in the room that Shadow was in.
By the way,
Hold on, I want to check the...
You know,
Being in a locked room might actually be safer for anyone inside right now. True. There's the mirror, so we just break it, right?
I'm sorry.
Wait, hold on. The signal's close, but I'm not entirely certain that this is the right mirror. Could you check the other room too, just in case? That's a good point. Better to be safe than sorry. Let's cover all the bases first. Junpei, Junpei and Aki together in that scene. That would be funny. But I like the idea of Mitsuru and Aki. I think that's more fitting. Soul refresh! What? Oh no, I can see myself in this one. This can't be it.
Oh!
Okay, there's the mirror. Oh wait, there's something different about this one compared to the other one. You notice anything? I don't know, I see ghosts in one. I see ghosts in this one.
now look here.
I can't tell if you're being serious or not, but I don't believe in ghosts myself. Seriously, you're starting to sound like Junpei. I thought maybe I was just imagining things, but I think the other mirror didn't show our reflections. There's definitely something up with a mirror that reflects everything except people.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, you're right. Now that I think about it, the mirror in the other room didn't show our reflections. The mirror in this room is probably just a normal mirror. Why don't we go check room 205 again? Oh my god, where is my reflection?
Hey!
Looks like it's not reflecting everything. Do you want to try breaking it? I knew it. Now we should be able to get to the shadow, right? Actually, the seal's still intact, but that should have... Don't panic. Can you pick up any similar signals? Let me see. Oh, got it! I'm getting a signal from a mirror on the 3rd floor. Then we just have to break that one too, right? Fuka, can you tell which room it's in? sorry. I can't pinpoint the exact location. There's too much interference from the main signal. I guess we'll just have to go and find another mirror that doesn't show our reflection. It should be inside one of the rooms on the 3rd floor. Good luck. The guests in the hotel, goddamn. All right. Hopefully they don't actually tell me this time. Oh my god, the coffin's on the bed. Just how many guests are there? We gotta take care of business ASAP. They're just like directly on top of each other. Perfect. As it should be. Boring. There's nobody in this room. Oh, there's a glowy thing though. Wait, there are rewards? Bathroom. Looks like a bathroom. Damn. Wait, if a coffin is standing right outside of the room, does that mean that somebody is listening in? That's gotta mean that, right? So I imagine if someone like turned into a coffin out here, they were definitely like at the time, like they were just listening. 3 people, goddamn. Let's get going, okay? Yukari doesn't even want to think about it, bro. Oh no, it's this one. No, but I want to see the other rooms. 3 coffins and a person standing outside the room. That's a record, man. Oh, and this one's boring. It doesn't have anybody in it. Oh, glowy thing. Mad Bull. Ooh, that's the good stuff. Why is the shadow located in the busiest room, though? The main signal is completely gone. The seal should be broken now. Excellent. Then the target's room should be accessible now. Still, we're behind schedule. Let's move. I'm ready. Let's go. Oh god, that's that's a big old heart.
I'll teach you not to mess with a girl's heart.
We'll get it this time. I believe in you, team.
Unforgivable. I'll never forgive you for that.
Dude, Yukari.
This one's from the Lover's Arcana.
Wait.
It's the source of the mind
Her
manipulation.
3G is max. I just spent it. She got it back. She was so mad. She did not have that.
Just one more. Take that.
I love like gameplay mechanics like that, like storytelling gameplay things.
I'm still setting up.
I
It'll
love
take
that
a little
shit.
more time.
It's great. Arrow rain. There's only one photo. I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh!
I'm ready.
That's embarrassing.
Persona.
Let's get away this. Persona!
Oh!
The enemy's charmed you. Please, we're on your side.
It's fine. I think this is okay. Yeah.
This should help.
Time to redeem myself.
Give them my strength. Now!
Eh. Okay. I'll save my cadenza. Not sure what to go with. Oh, Jesus. That just went so well.
What's the plan here? Go for it! And that's a layup!
I'll take care of this.
No dying
Let's
again.
go.
Looking out the ego.
My heart.
What next? Help me!
I'll go with. Never mind.
Alright. Do I use Clergy or...
Could I stand on this enemy? I see. So this is what we're up against.
Oh boy. More damage when closer to a new moon. Oh, well, we're the complete opposite of that. Damn.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Brutal.
And that's a layup!
What's gonna win this? Go, Polydeuces!
What?
I've already scanned this one.
Now's the time. Persona!
What to do?
Come!
What's the plan here? Persona!
This is stupid.
The best bet would be. Let's go!
Please, be careful. That mist can hypnotize you.
What next?
I'll do it again just to extend it. Kind of set myself up just in case. I think it'll help later.
I'll go with.
This will do the trick. And that's a layup!
I'll take care of this. I'll reduce it!
Oh boy.
Ain't that gonna end it?
What's this weird feeling? What's wrong with me?
No. No, no, no,
One step at a time.
This is...
Guess what the doctor ordered?
Uh-oh. Should I have done that to,
Pretty good
the
hit.
photo? Oh, Jesus. This is fine.
In this situation, Persona!
Appreciate it.
Appreciate it.
I feel like I should be doing damage and focusing on damage. Oh, Fuka's already back?
I think I can use it now.
Oh shit, that was so fast.
Persona!
I'm surprised at how fast these 3G things come up, honestly.
I'll take care of this. I've got this.
Whoo, Dine?
What next? Help me! Ew!
obliged.
Appreciate it.
Alright, I will do cadenza. Ugh. I don't wanna do cadenza though. Oh.
What to do? Persona.
Shall I move to strike?
Alright, let's just do a bunch of thirgies then.
Freeze! Stay where you are! Huh?
Why did they give Mitsuru like the best one? They definitely gave her the most attention. Damn it.
Now, it's over!
I should have buffed Akihiko, that's what I should have done.
My heart.
What's this weird feeling?
What's wrong with me?
There's Sona!
You did fucking not.
The enemy's charmed you.
I'll go with
Please,
not
we're on
that.
your side.
I know what to do, man. I will just do a heal, I guess. I'll do media.
Appreciate it.
Thanks. Here!
Let's go!
Please.
What to do? Never mind. I'll go with.
He's gonna do Heartbreaker at some point. I'm just planning on keeping them alive and then do a Fuka and then use my Thurgy. What? Akihiko, you didn't just do that.
Everyone.
No, Yukari-chan.
Bro?
I'll get him this time.
Bro, that was so mean.
Give them my strength. Now.
I'm ready. How about crit?
One step at a time.
Okay, this is gonna be weird, but...
I've got this.
Curious. Ow! That crit? Oh god.
What's wrong with me?
Take time.
Nah, this game. Alright, fuck it, we're doing cadenza. I didn't want to. It could have been back up though, that's the thing, if I use my third G right at the start. It seemingly comes back pretty fast.
I'll take care of this.
What next?
Alright, fix your girlfriend. Welcome back, Mitsuru.
What to do?
I doubt I can poison the boss. I don't know why I'm only doing this now in the fight. Yeah, blah.
I'll hit them
That would have been stupid if they actually allowed that.
Cut this later.
Alright, we're below half health. But the good thing is the thirgies are coming back. So that's really gonna be nice.
I've got this.
What's this weird feeling?
What's wrong with me?
And again.
Not that.
My teammates
What
are
to do?
idiots.
pretty good hit.
Sonata's
In this situation.
Can you help him?
Eo!
I don't know if I have another turn. Oh, I do. Okay, cool.
Kirito-senpai's been charmed. Is there anything you can do?
Oh, my potatoes! Oh, all of these things that I totally forgot that all the things we've been cooking. Raises an attack, an ally's attack for 3 turns. Raises whole party's attack for 3 turns. Jeez. A manly meal cooked with Sonata. Raises party's attack for 3 turns. Those are kind of broken. Okay, grown with Fuka. Sheesh. Well, that is nice.
There.
So manly. I didn't read those. God. That's actually pretty crazy.
This will do the trick. I'll show you.
I am very low on health.
One step at a time.
I could fix the issue. Or I could just, you know,
Delivery.
if I die, then I lose my 30. Well, half of it. So just use the 30. If I died, so what?
Treat me like a book.
Still does damage.
I have to do this.
You know what? I'll just use an item. Go ahead and use your 30.
Alright! Here I go! And with this, you're finished!
Almost dead. Oh, getting there. Hearing So Manly just makes you think of Kanji in the beach scene. Oh, wait. Why'd you remind me? We have, like, those scenes. Actually, you know what? I am looking forward to the island. I don't remember when that is, but I'm looking forward to it.
Let's go. Take that. One last touch.
Come on. I'm so
The
close.
best bet would be. I'll do it.
Wisdom elbow. Thanks for taking a fat purple dumpy, dude. I did it! Yay!
Good. This will make me more effective in battle.
Oh, Junpei was there too.
I'm glad you're all safe.
Excellent work. The enemy was
Junpei
clever,
sad?
but you came out on top.
He looks like he's sad that I didn't take him.
Thank you.
You did good too, Takeba. It's no wonder you volunteered.
Yeah, right.
And you as well. You were able to remain calm during the enemy's mental assault.
Maybe you're finally starting to recognize yourself as a leader. Keep up the good work.
Junpei. One team survived another dangerous fight. Our team. It feels like the level of trust between us has grown. Junpei's so sad. Oh no 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 no.
All right, let's call it a night.
Sorry, Junpei.
Oh, Yukari-chan, about that thing you mentioned the other day.
You found something?
Yes.
Okay, tell me about it later. Alright, we should head back too. Hey, come on, Junpei, let's go!
Looks like you're really shining out there, dude.
We all did our part.
Really now. Well, whatever, I guess.
Don't tell me you're jealous someone else is getting all the attention.
Shut up!
You're just mad that she's right.
What's his problem?
The beginning of the Junpei arc. Man, they grow up so fast. I'm too exhausted to think right now. Man, that is such a mood. Oh no, we're being spied on.
That was faster than I expected. Quite a show, I must admit. They've been rather busy these last few months, haven't they? And it seems they've gained new recruits, too. Their fighting style is most fascinating. Not to mention they've made several forays into the tower. Well, Jin, are they our enemy?
How about we go ask our buddy? Gonna be seeing him real soon.
Ah, yes. An excellent idea. Considering that he shares our fate, it would be prudent to seek his opinion. After all, we don't have much time left.
I can hear people talking. It's just another summer break. Let's go somewhere for vacation.
Totally.
I want to go to the sea, the mountains, everywhere and anywhere. But first, we've got finals starting on Tuesday. Oh, yay. Ugh, I'd forgotten about that. At least we have a break after the exams this time, and summer vacation is just around the corner. Yay, finals. And then we get to the island. If not, no. We have 3 hours left in this stream, so I doubt we'll get there.
Right?
Maybe though, maybe? I don't know, I guess it depends on when we go to Tartarus. Let's see here. Finals start next Tuesday. Jeez, we just had an exam. What a pain. Well, maybe pain isn't the right word. Some phrases can be pretty tricky. Now, let's talk about comma splices. Oh man, I love comma splices. I'm sure you've all heard about them before, but just to be clear, a comma splice is when two independent clauses are incorrectly joined by a comma instead of a conjunction.
Hey, what's up?
Here's a question for you all. Dun dun dun! Yakun! Where is the comma splice found in the following sentence? Because it is 10:30 right now, we will not reach the theater in time. It's already started, to my dismay. Regardless of how logical the sentence flow may appear, a comma cannot be used to link two independent clauses. That's a comma splice. Got it? Well, if no one has any questions, let's move on. Halfway into the game almost? I don't think we're halfway. I don't think so. No, we're far from halfway, actually. We got a long way to go. I would say we're like 25% of the way there. Maybe 30 if we're lucky. Finals are a lot harder than midterms, you know. That doesn't necessarily mean I'll study harder, but we'll see. Sometimes the extra effort pays off. It's almost time for exams again, but this time it'll be a lot tougher. You better go to the library and study, otherwise you'll be screwed. Library? Studying? Why? Nozomi? Wait, he's a student, right? Bro?
Marvelous.
It's as if your presence emanates a far brighter radiance than before. Perhaps all your hard work is starting to show. Here, it may not be much, but this is my gift. Thanks.
I'm looking forward to it. Are you accepting a request?
Bring me a muscle drink. Oh.
Wonderful.
I don't know where I got one, but sure. It seems you've completed a request. Oh, is this perhaps a muscle drink? Though it looks delicious, it seems toxic at the same time.
Thanks.
And thank you for bringing me this. I will slowly savor each sip later on. Rip Liz, she's dead. I can't believe she's dead. Collect 12 different drinks from vending machines for Elizabeth. I understand that there exists a machine in your world that automatically dispenses all kinds of beverages. What a strange contraption, is it not? Though I must admit I have a peculiar interest in these beverages. Could you gather some for me? Of course, whatever you can get your hands on shall suffice.
I will await a report of success.
An umi ushi beef bowl. Oh, I can now get that. Rumor has it that only enthusiastic freaks are permitted to consume this beef bowl. So if possible, could you get your hands on a portion for me as well?
By all means.
I can do that. Ask Elizabeth out. I'm taking our next destination into great consideration. Please wait a while until I've made up my mind. I have to fulfill more requests in order to take Liz out on more dates. This is dumb. This is an outrage. I am quitting. Alright. Vending machines. Time to raid all the vending machines, yep. Should I buy something? I already had definitely lemonade. Definitely lemonade, because it's definitely lemonade. I believe it. If you swirl seafood ramen around 6 times clockwise and 6 times the other way without spilling, if you do that with Hagakuri's ramen, I heard you'll end up with the person you like. What? Where in the goddamn... Huh? Do I have a... Oh, I don't have a thing for that. Like, what the hell?
Welcome.
A few more requests. I'm on it. Here's the Umiyushi beef bowl. Raises all of one ally stats for 3 turns. What?
Thank you.
I definitely trust that. Yeah, I think that that's very sound advice. It's definitely legit, I swear. I don't think that these are beneficial. I'll just buy them anyway. Alright, vending machine. Do you have anything different? I might actually have 12 different drinks at this point. Not sure.
Good day. Here are my requests.
I do not.
Wonderful.
It seems you've completed a request. Ah, so this is the famous Umiyushi beef bowl. The aroma truly whets the
Very well,
appetite. Now then, bon appetit. She chows it down in one go. Okay. My, how delicious. Something that this delectable must have cost a fortune.
Oh my.
It didn't? Then I must applaud this corporation's efforts to sell such quality food for cheap. Please take this as your reward. Such quality food for cheap. Male, what? Outfits? Wait,
Very
what?
well then.
What did I just get? Oh yeah, winter uniform. I actually really like everybody's winter outfit, honestly. It's so nice. And I haven't done the Yasagami one, but I'm kind of salty about the P4 stuff, so I'm a little bit salty. Alright, it's time to hang out with Nozomi, our favorite! Perfect timing. Do you want to get something to eat? I can hear my poor stomach screaming for attention. This guy confuses me, I'm gonna be completely honest. I have no idea what to think about this guy.
Hurry, I'm dying from hunger here.
Well, look who it is. I knew you sounded familiar. I'd recognize that shrill, grating voice anywhere. I mean, who wouldn't? I don't have all the free time in the world like you high school kids, so let's try to keep this short. My son gave you money that was supposed to pay for his cram school. I'd appreciate it if you'd give it back. Let's just be done with this. I won't bother you again if you return the money now. Are we good?
Look, sir, I don't think you have the full picture here. Your son said he hates cram school. That's why he was hiding in the park by himself. I was doing him a favor. If anything, you should be thanking me. Right?
Yeah, that's right. Totally.
See? He thinks so too.
Well, what's this?
I hate that I
Someone
said
sure
that.
is bold today. You
I
sure you're not
literally
gonna start
hate that I had to
screaming
say that.
emergency and run
God,
away?
I feel so crummy inside now.
My, you really don't have a clue, do you? No wonder you don't understand how your son feels. Besides, haven't you heard? He's my bodyguard now.
I'm a body. What? Okay. Okay, dude. We're already ranked 5 with this dude?
I should be the one forgiving you. And even if I did, there's no way you're getting into paradise. People like my dead brother, non-believers like you, you're not welcome there.
Talking to you gives me a headache. You know my son, right? He's still in elementary school, and yet he has a better head on his shoulders than you do. Your parents have my sympathy. I'd be ashamed if my son were as neck-deep in this cult as you are.
What? What did you just say to me? So that's how it is, huh? You're just like the rest of them. You think I should have died instead, don't you? You don't think I'll ever hold a candle to my twin brother, do you?
Knock it off! Damn kid. God, this has been such a waste of time. Fine. If that's how you want to play, then just you wait and see. Better watch yourself, kid. Hang around this guy for too long, and he'll scam you, too. I tell my son the same thing. Choose your
I'm already
friends
getting
carefully.
scammed, dude.
Now,
I'm in
excuse
knee
me.
deep.
Come back when you've learned a little respect. Actually, don't come back. Ever!
Okay.
We won! We fought that guy off! As long as you're here, I've got nothing to fear! All right! I was dying of hunger, wasn't I? Come on!
Shorty PPY, shorty PPY. That was, okay. Yeah. Yep.
Oh, welcome back.
Sorry, I need to talk to Fuka. What about what? There's something I have to clear up. I'm sure you're burnt out coming right off of an operation. You know, it might do you good to just rest today. Rest?
Yo.
Mitsuru's not here, so we're skipping Tartarus tonight. Just take it easy for now.
Hey.
What? Were you going to order me around, oh high and mighty leader? Whatever. I can be just as good as you too. Junpei getting his sassy phase on. Oh boy. Such a good part of the game. For our next story, mysterious vandalism has occurred at the Hotel Champ de Fleurs. Mirrors in multiple hotel rooms were shattered. Though the hotel had many guests, none of them saw the culprit. Some guests have also reported theft in their rooms. Police are currently investigating the incident. Wait, I stole from them? Wait, the yellow shiny items aren't just like shiny items that I'm just supposed to pick up in a regular JRPG and they mean... Wait, you're telling me that that actually means something? Like I stole something? I refuse to believe this. I feel like I'm getting scammed in my own fucking video game. What the hell? What? What? Do you mean? Oh no, consequences. I didn't know! Like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm stealing somebody's shit. You don't really think about this stuff in an RPG, you know? Alright, guys, I have to really, I have to take a bathroom break, and I'm gonna go wash my dish, get more water, get a snack. It'll take me 2 minutes. Give me a 2-minute break, and we'll return. I swear to God, you better be good. Or else. Or else, chat.
relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire but never expires. But we will chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah.
All right. Welcome. What the fuck? Okay. Interesting, chat. All right. I'm back. I got some Kit Kats as a snack. I'm ready to attack. We're also getting to the point in the game where we're gonna be seeing Shinji more and more and more. I just wanted to make sure you all knew that. It's very important. You have a spinning Jack Frost? That is so cute. Alright, the Revenge site note. I really want to know what this is. The Revenge website. This must be the site from those rumors. There are all kinds of requests posted here. I know he's always talking about me behind my back. I hate it. I want revenge. The hate-filled posts pleading for revenge go on and on. Bearing witness to the ugly side of humanity has strengthened my resolve. What? It has? Oh! Okay. I didn't think it was gonna do that.
Anyway.
You know, our campus is actually pretty clean and new. I only noticed after my club had to visit another school. My parents said that our school was rebuilt after an explosion 10 years ago.
By the way,
I also heard that the explosion wasn't the only reason. Around that time, a lot of students suddenly stopped coming to school. Maybe that's why they put up the new building, to start with a clean slate.
Huh?
You think that there's a dark side to Gekugan High? You watch way too much TV. Aw, thank you, Mons. Welcome to the stream. Happy to have you. Welcome, welcome.
Skim through this chapter.
Oh, the samurai! Let's talk about the Heian era today. I won't spend a lot of time on this, so pay attention. In 794, the Heian Kyo was established. In 894, they abolished imperial embassies to China. I might put this section on the exam next week. I'm feeling lazy. Anyway, on to feudalism. Listen carefully, because this has to do with the origins of the samurai. I choose you! Yuck. Let's see what you know. So the law permitting permanent ownership of newly cultivated land served as a foundation for the development of feudalism. Thanks to this decree, a lot of land was cultivated. At the same time, a serious problem arose for the farmers. Do you remember what that was? No. Let's just say it's social disparity.
Yes, exactly.
Shit, I am such a gamer! The work doesn't end after you plow the land. It costs a lot of money to build waterways and stuff on top of that, so the farmers with more wealth and authority could make more money by expanding their lands. On the other hand, those who weren't as affluent had no choice but to remain poor. It's the same old story throughout time. Well, that's all for the Heian period. Everyone in the class is looking at me with respect. That's right, because I'm a genius. All right, who are we hanging out with today? More like who likes us. Oh, God knows on me. Okay. Ugh.
marvelous. I'm looking forward. Here. Here are my requests.
Create a persona with torrent shot.
Oh my. You've...
I already have that. Attack mirror. Oh, nice. I want to eat a chilled taco. Oh my god. Well, one, I already have this, but two, I read this as I want to eat a child taiyaki, like a child.
Have you gotten used to battling with a persona?
That was weird. That was weird.
You've already fulfilled the requirements.
So, this is the chilled taiyaki. Well, it certainly is cold. It has a soft, chewy texture and such cute, round eyes. I shall savor every bite. Please take this as your reward. I'm sorry, like, like stealing, no, like eating a child. Anyway. I wish to feel the ocean. Bring something you find from the ocean. Oh god. That's because it's island time almost.
A shame.
Alas, as you know, I am unable to abandon my post here. So if you ever have the opportunity to visit the ocean, would you look for something that feels like the ocean for me?
By all means, if I may say so.
This time I'd like for you to bring me a certain plant. It is often referred to as the Christmas star. I do not have any more knowledge on this subject. Should you require help, I recommend asking someone well-versed in plants.
I can sense a presence.
Feed the cat! It's time to finally have this quest! There seems to be a hungry cat somewhere out there. It appears to have trouble finding food. As such, it has not been fed. Would you please find and feed the poor thing?
By all means. Oh, yes.
The other day, I overheard a housewife say something rather intriguing. Within the world of online shopping, these Max safety shoes are extremely popular right now. I would love to see what makes these shoes so special. Would you please bring me a pair?
I will await a report of success.
Bring a CD associated with Gekukon High School? Let me hear music unique to Gekukon.
Come to think of it.
It's said that music can paint a vivid reflection of the culture at that time and place in history. Should that prove true, then I wonder if the Gekukon High School you attend has its own unique music as well. It's been on my mind ever since I've first heard of this. So will you do me one favor? I'd like to hear a piece of music distinctive to your learning facility, Gekukon High School.
I will await a report of success.
Defeat a rare shadow in the third block and bring back a rusty coin. No fucking way.
I will await a report of success.
Oh, you piece of fucking ass.
By all means.
Ask Elizabeth out on a date. God damn it, I still haven't done enough requests.
Very well.
I was hoping that maybe that would have done it. Okay, meat, veggie, meat. Wait, unknown sender? Oh, this is Liz. Greed is a terrible sin. Alas, I cannot help but want, and now the number of requests I have for you has increased. Oh, God. So that's... okay. I truly do feel so miserable. I haven't seen Bunkichi in a while, but I gotta do this stupid Nozomi guy that exists. Alright, Nozomi. Perfect timing. Do you want to get something to eat? I guess so.
Yes!
No, we didn't get Kenji to max yet. We are working on it. This is such a weird social link. I just don't know what this adds to the game. Like, normally every social link has their thing and it makes you reflect on life and, you know, their story and stuff. So far, it's like you just get this dead brother, but like, that's it. I don't know what this social link is enhancing in the game, like, at all. I don't know its purpose. I don't know why you're here. Why? I just don't think it needs to be here so far. Maybe it'll do a 180 because we're like halfway through the social link, but like, it's not, there's like nothing to it. I just don't understand. Well, hopefully that'll change, but right now it's just like,
oh, it's you.
Why am I here? Feeling rested. There's plenty of time until the next full moon, and while I wish I could tell you to take it slow, final start next week, so I'd like you to care for your health and concentrate on your studies. No. Oh. Gotta start hanging out with them and studying at night now.
If you wanna go ahead, you do whatever
damn it. It's one of the social links of all time. It's just a weird one. It's just kind of weird. I don't have another explanation for it. It's just fucking weird. This should fulfill the request for Liz. That's definitely 12, yeah. Kirijo-senpai takes her mission really seriously. She would probably do just about anything to annihilate the shadows. I can respect feeling like there's something you have to do, but isn't it a bit much sometimes?
Well,
I think I know what you mean. There are a lot of old sayings about maintaining balance in your life. I understand not wanting to be too laid back, but you shouldn't become obsessive either. Did you need something?
Huh?
A Christmas star? That's the ornament at the top of the tree, right? Why do you need one of those? Oh, if I'm right, it might not refer to an ornament at all. There's a type of plant that's sometimes called the Christmas star. Could you wait a few minutes? I'll go double check. It's fucking weird. A poinsettia. Oh,
Sorry.
a poinsettia. I think what you're looking for is a poinsettia. This flower is usually sold during Christmas time, so it'd be hard to find in stores now. Fortunately, I had some in my room. Here you go. Thanks, Fuka.
Hey.
Being too passionate can cause people around you to feel confused. It's a difficult balancing act. And Liz. So I can fulfill 2 requests now for Liz. Maybe she'll go on a date with me now.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Wonderful.
Seems you've completed a request. That red-leafed plant, is that the Christmas star? I was led to believe that there would be presents growing from this plant. Oh my god!
Very well then.
This fulfills my request. Although once the presents are in bloom, I'd like for these plants to fill our room. Okay. Got it. Wait, how did I not collect... Wait, collect 12 different drinks from the vending machine. Hand over the drinks. Oh, there we go.
I've been waiting for you. Oh my.
It'd be such a waste to simply drink them all. Perhaps tonight I will hold the ritual known as after-work drink, performed by laborers. She has no idea. In any case, the request is now completed. Please take this as your reward. Thank you. I'm good.
Very well then.
Now what? Oh, I can now go on a date with her again. Well, it's evening, so I can't now, but we get another Elizabeth date.
It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night.
Our Liz? I mean, yeah, our room. Our Liz. Our room, I meant. Alright, time to study with my 2 favorite people, Akihiko and Mitsuru. Is he gonna squat during his studies again? I came down to get a drink and caught by Mitsuru, as you can see. I'm not worried about Akihiko's grades. I'm more worried he'll run off and do some reckless training. And studying has the added benefit of preventing that possibility. So here we are, even though I'm mostly done studying for the exams. Then why don't you overlook Yuck's studies? That is, if he is able to join us. Please do.
I was hoping to go for another run after rehydrating.
I believe you've done enough physical activity for one day. Any more and you'll hurt yourself.
Fine. So, were there any subjects you needed help with?
How about memorizing kanji?
The most basic method is writing them over and over again. But I get that's a tough way to stay motivated. That's why I reward myself with workout reps based on the number of new kanji I've learned. The
I
more
expect
you
nothing
study,
less
the
out of this
stronger
man,
you'll get.
truly.
Pretty motivating, huh? In any case, I advise having a good workout ready to treat yourself with after a study session. It all comes down to making it a regular habit. Just a little each day really adds up.
I wasn't going to say anything, but Akihiko, working out isn't normally a reward for most people. On top of that, what good does it do to preach about long-term habits mere days before the exam?
I guess you have a point. In that case, how would you recommend cramming for it?
It's not my usual style, but I would focus on memorizing material that is likely to be tested. If you give it your all, it shouldn't be too difficult. Easier than facing the enemy wholly unprepared, at least.
Akihiko is truly a lost cause.
Well, we can talk all night, but doing is where the magic happens. Here, let me give you some practice problems.
Akihiko is like a, you know, truly a guy. You know, he's a little guy. A guy of all guys. That's right, give me that academics points.
You catch on quick. You immediately took what you learned and put it into practice.
I'm just so good.
All you need now is some strength training and you'll be
He's the guy of all time. He's
Once
the guy of all
exams are
time.
over, why don't we dive into Tartarus for a bit and get some workouts in?
Bro!
You never change. I'll need to continue keeping an eye on you to make sure you don't overdo it.
The more you study and the more you train, the better results you'll get. I look forward to seeing what you'll accomplish from here on. Let's call it here for today. I want to get some stretches in before heading to bed.
I wish I was half as motivated as Akihiko, man. Like, what am I doing with my life? Sometimes I just look at Akihiko and I'm like, man, I'm such a potato. All I do is sit or stand. Oh no! Alright, it's time to be a rap god. Let's get some water. I passed your progress. We're moving fast, man. All right. Just a quick preface. When I use the word magic, I mean it in a very general sense. Anyway, today's topic is the magic of medieval Europe. I'll be giving a crash course on the single most magical place in time in recorded history, so that there are a lot of materials pertaining to Western magic, from printed books to communal folklore. I'll cover all of it, including the changes European magic has seen since then. As I mentioned previously, European magic finds its origins in paganism, starting with Christianity, though it has been influenced by an influx of various cultures. Let's see. What are some well-known examples? There's Kabbalah, which is the esoteric study of mystical aspects of Jewish texts. There's also Gnosticism, and Christian sect founded by Simon Magus, the sorcerer. Greece's philosophy and natural sciences were the fruits of magical researchers, and the same was true of Islam's scientific advances, which surpassed Europe's at the time. Now, as for the circumstances of magic in this age, it was an era where the role of Christianity, the insight of the natural sciences collided. Magicians bravely reached for a connection with the gods. Say, are you still awake? How about a test to see if you were paying attention?
Okay, then.
What is the esoteric study of Jewish texts called? Kabbalah? Thank God. The magicians of the age achieved great things, particularly the renowned grimoires. A grimoire is a collection of magical texts, usually and all-encompassing as possible, wherein... I did it. I did it. It's done. I got it. I'm a gamer. I can't believe I was actually voicing those before. I think this is a much better way of going about it. All right. What are we doing on this day? Going on a date with Liz for one. Port Island has the cat. We have to go feed the cat. That is my highest priority right now. There's a lot of people. That's BS. The symptoms of the syndrome vary from person to person according to my hard-won information. Unconsciousness, loss of vitality, aphasia, mental decline. However, some only got minor symptoms and are back to a normal life already. Wow. A movie's theme song is very important. The quality of the movie is greatly affected by whether its theme song is any good or not. Which reminds me, long ago I heard there was going to be a Gekukon theme song. I think it was called Gekukon Boogie or something like that. I heard it was nearly done. I want to hear how it turned out, but who the hell names their song Boogie? I think Boogie, that sounds fine.
Take your time.
What's wrong with Boogie?
Please?
Sephiroth's name comes from Kabbalah? Wait, seriously? I know nothing about that stuff. Do you have any... You seem to be alone a lot. Do you have any friends? I don't need friends. Well, that's depressing. Do what you want, I suppose. I wish I did. I suggest you make friends now. The longer you wait in life, the harder it'll be. I have plenty of friends. Great! I wish I'd had some friends whenever I was in school. Oh, God. Instantly feels bad. Called out. He's sweating a lot now, but he's usually not like that. That type of guy is pretty popular with the older ladies who work here. Everyone remembers his face. I was surprised, to be honest. It's amazing how many people say hello to him at shops. The conversation died again. I keep sweating. Is it because of the heat or is it this cold sweat? Alright, cat time. Cat, 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 cat. Cat. I should give it some super cat food. The cat is purring loudly. It seems happy. Maybe the cat will feel better if I come back and feed it again tomorrow. I'll come back again tomorrow, okay? You be a good kitty, okay? You be a good kitty. Just be a good kitty. My heart. Those three weirdos have been snooping around here. Guess they're trying to hear the juicy stuff. The stuff you don't find out about in normal life. The whole reason I hung out here in this is to shoot the shit with my buds. Those three weirdos are the only ones who come here to try to learn stuff. They need to get a life. Alright, time for a Liz date. And then I guess Nozomi after. Hi, Liz.
Good day. Are you accepting a request?
Another one? Big Eater Challenge. Wait, complete a Big Eater Challenge at Wild Duck Burger.
Come to think of it. A
Oh.
shame.
As much as I'd like to participate in it myself, I fear I cannot leave my post here for too long. Would you take on this Big Eater Challenge in my
I will
stead?
await a report.
Alright, ask Elizabeth out.
I've been waiting for you.
Here we go. Yes, the escalator one.
Flowing stairs that pose an obstacle to those who dare to reach another floor. So, this is an escalator. A simple contraption at first glance. But one false step will leave one mired in an exhausting ordeal.
To all customers, for your own safety and the safety of others, please do not move in the opposite direction of the escalators. Thank you.
Oh my. It seems that these customers may come to harm. We'd best exercise caution ourselves. And what is this? Please watch your step. There is a pitfall just ahead.
Where?
Why, it's right over here. There, in the center of this fenced-off area, it's marked with eye-catching signs proclaiming in bold print, "Do not enter." Humans are frequently drawn to what has been forbidden. This is a crafty snare, one that defies the common notion that pitfalls must be hidden. Flowing
okay?
stairways, pitfalls employing high-level psychological tactics. Human authorities truly go to great lengths in their quest to preserve the town's law and order. I'm very moved by their dedication to the cause. Let us carry on. Our thoughts with the unsung heroes who give their love and lives to this town. Oh! This tantalizing fragrance. Can it be?
Oh,
You can figure out our secret ingredient with just a whiff? I guess you got a funky sense of smell to go with your funky sense of style, lady. Well, there ain't a law saying takoyaki shops can't cook other stuff besides octopus. So, how about it? Wanna buy some? I swear my takoyaki's so good it'll make your jaw drop.
Cuisine so scrumptious that one's jaw can drop off? I imagine that would warrant urgent medical care, realistically speaking. But I would very much like a taste.
I love her.
Unfortunately, this is all I have on me at the moment. I do hope this is sufficient.
You're buying that many?
I have yet to see someone who has actually lost their jaw. That must mean that the ordinary citizen cannot easily afford these.
You really cannot get any
Upon
better
closer
than Liz.
inspection, a single serving is only 400 yen. Well then, 2 orders of your finest takoyaki, please.
Thanks. Here you go. And come again.
This distinct texture, the firm, chewy skin. There's no doubt about it. I must say, I'm surprised to see this used as a cooking ingredient.
How's your drop? Feeling good?
It has yet to even unhinge. Not for the better, I suppose. There are many other delicacies I must try. It wouldn't do to lose my jaw before sampling each and every one of them. There appear to be several dining establishments around here. We must simply visit all of them. My first priority is to go to something called a net cafe, where one may use something called a soda fountain. This apparatus allows for an infinite combination of flavors by mixing various solutions. Just thinking about it gives me a sort of electric tingle across my tongue. I see.
A theory on what the ingredient is? Human flesh.
Oh, how intriguing. We appear to have exhausted every dining option in this area. Oh dear, is something the matter? Now that I think about it, you haven't eaten much since our 7th meal. In any event, I must thank you for your delightful company. I shall certainly savor this experience.
I like that we can see Makoto in pain.
I very much appreciate
like his
it if you were to
face is
escort
just
me
like,
again
oh.
sometime.
He's struggling. We gotta appreciate the little things that this game does different than Fess. Makoto's expressions.
Here are my requests. Let's hear the results.
Thank you for showing me around Iwotodai Station. The fascinating rides, the dangerous traps, and of course, the cornucopia of curious cuisine.
Marvelous.
The way people went about their lives was quite different from those we saw previously at Paulownia Mall. So that I might not forget what we saw, I'd like to recreate some of the dishes that we sampled. First, I must hunt for ingredients. This will be so much fun. The Book of the Ancients. Oh. Thoth. I'm glad I can now fuse Thoth.
Very well.
He actually has an expression. He does. Believe it or not. You would think Makoto Yuki, he don't care, you know. He has expressions though, from time to time. They do just spill out. Alright, so we are Nozomi gamers today.
Oh, it's you!
Here we go.
Yes!
Today's main course is seafood soup, and I know just the place for it. The restaurant is filled with the familiar smell of fish.
7, 8, 9. Shoot, I'm coming up short on my counts.
Hold on, I gotta do mod things since mods aren't around.
Damn it all! Why doesn't anyone take me seriously? I'm not gonna lose to my brother again. I'll show him. I'll show them all!
Angry, okay. So I'm just gathering that this kid just eats his problems away.
Going on?
It's over. The baby came out good and healthy.
What?
Hey, come on! It's your job to laugh at the Gourmet King's dumb jokes. I don't get it. I was fine up until a minute ago, then suddenly I felt sick. Yeah, every once in a while, my body sort of rewinds the meal on me. Hey, don't you worry about me. This is a trial I have to face before I'm reborn anyway. If I want my place in paradise after this world ends, I have to prove my worth. It'd mean a lot to me if you considered, coming to paradise with me too.
I don't understand.
The noodles got soggy while my stomach was giving me trouble. You'll have to wait till next time to hear about paradise. But for now, let's just focus on our ramen. Ooh, sir, can I get some rice and dry seaweed? I'll salvage this ramen by turning it into a rice soup.
This is Wendy's. Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Oh, welcome back.
Hey, are you free tonight? With exams coming up, I thought maybe we second years could hold a study session. Pass. I'm heading to my room.
Huh?
Wait, Junpei? Oh well, his loss. You, me, and Fuka can still study together. What about Akihiko?
That's true.
You're really making a name for yourself as our leader, especially with this latest operation. Excellent commanding there. Next time, the enemies will probably get stronger again, but if you keep up the effort, I know you'll do fine.
Yes, precisely.
It's fine to reflect on your victory, but don't forget that there are exams next week as well. Okay. Our next story concerns a very rare event. A miraculous flower which only grows once every 100 years has bloomed. It seems to be responding to the other strange events in town. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. Almost time for exams. Have you been studying? We were just about to start studying together. Do you want to join us, Yakun?
Uh-huh.
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Fuka, your notes look so trendy. I kinda wasn't expecting that.
Oh no, these are Natsuki-chan's notes. She let me borrow them since I was out trapped in Tartarus.
What a good friend.
She sure is. That said, there's actually quite a bit missing from these notes.
Oh, you're right. This part just has the equation and no answer, and this page is full of doodles. And this part, is that a drool stain?
What?
Hey, it may not be the best study material, but it's the thought that counts, right?
I've been trying to think of a way to return the favor.
It's the thought that counts.
You guys are friends, right? I don't think you need to worry about it. But I get how you feel.
Oh, I know. Maybe I could fill in the parts that are missing in our notes. Or would that be rude?
I think that's a great idea. We could even help you out. It'd help us review the material too, right?
Thanks, you two.
Oh, God.
Here, let me see those notes.
Oh, yeah.
We began to fill in Natsuki's notes. that happen. I don't know if I can actually get to 5.
Well done. It looks wonderful.
Natsuki-chan's in for a real surprise when she sees this.
Hope she likes it.
I'm sure she will. I couldn't have done it without your help. Thanks, you two.
Jammies. I don't.
Well, it certainly helped us study too, right?
Yeah, right.
I'll make sure to give Natsuki-chan the notes back tomorrow.
What is happening? What the fook? I like that. What the fook?
Hey.
Oh, Junpei. It's not a phase, man. So exams are coming up pretty soon. Have you been studying? Yeah? Oh, yeah? Well, not that it's any of my business. It's okay. Junpei's fine. Here we go. Finally, we've reached Taira no Masakado. He's the turning point of the era of the samurai. It all began with infighting among the Taira clan. Their conflict escalated until the Imperial Court had to intervene. Masakado was pursued by the Imperial Court, so he had no choice but to openly oppose them. The result was known as the War of Masakado. Yuck, you may not look like a samurai, but let's see if you know this one anyway. There's a theory that Taira no Masakado thought up the prototype for an item essential to battle. Now, what do you think that item was? It's something every samurai needs. The katana. Oh my god, I think it's the rifle.
Yes, exactly.
Think of samurai and their swords as the first thing that comes to mind, although it's not known whether Masakado really came up with them. This is going to be on the exam, so prepare well. Let's skip forward a little to the Kamakura era. Ah, at last! I can feel them on their way. The samurai are almost here. In 1185, the Kamakura shogunate was established. Yes, we're there! And of course, its founder was Minamoto no Yoritomo. I can't believe we finally made it. He's very into it still. Beep, 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 beep. What? Akihiko texting me. Ikutsuki-san is not coming tonight. Sounds like he has something to tell us. We'll meet on the 4th floor once we're back. Oh god. Shuji. Ikutsuki. Okay. Probably telling us that we're going to the island soon. For vacation or whatnot. Alright, I have a cat to feed. This is a very serious thing to do. He has 30 more puns. Kill me now. Feed the cat, feed the cat. Give it super cat food. Feed the kitty every day. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. No subject. I really want to see you. Oh boy. Have you ever considered that I might not want to see you? Okay, that was mean. That was mean. I take it back. I take back what I just said. I take it all back. Why am I hanging out with this kid? Okay, now I feel bad that I said that to Maiko. I'm gonna, okay, we're gonna hang out with Maiko. I feel bad. She's crying. Oh my god. I feel like I'm shitty.
I can't get any more. Mom and Dad just keep fighting. I begged them to stop fighting so much, but they told me to leave them alone.
It's up to you.
You mean I can do what I want? You mean it? And I'm running away. I made up my mind. I better start packing soon. Hey, what should I bring if I'm running away from home? I need lots of snacks, right? And my insurance card?
Yeah, that should be enough, kid. You're fine.
Really? Wow! Running away is easier than I thought. Now,
God.
Just gotta decide when to sneak out.
Like it was deep in thought.
Either way, I'm gonna give it a try. Don't worry, I'll be just fine, okay? I'm gonna miss playing with you, though. When I run away, Mom and Dad will have to work together to find me. This is gonna be great. I gotta make sure I'm ready to go.
I like the way she just like kicks her feet off of the bench. It's cute. Kick, 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 kick.
And that's the summary of what happened on the night of the 7th. These shadows seem to be quite a bit more formidable than the ordinary ones.
I see. So our enemies are growing stronger as well. Well, it's not all bad news. In fact, I called today's meeting because...
Hold on. Before we go on, I'd like to ask Kirijo-senpai something.
Oh?
I know I'm not the only one thinking this. So much has been happening lately. I feel like I've just been getting dragged along without really understanding anything. But now, I want answers.
Oh, spicy!
So I'm gonna ask you straight out. You've been hiding something from us, haven't you, Senpai? You're always acting like you don't know anything about the Dark Hour or Tartarus. But they're connected to that accident 10 years ago, aren't they?
What accident?
Yukari-chan? There was an explosion near our school and a lot of people died. It must have been big news back then. You know about it, don't you?
Yes.
Luckily, no students were injured. But something is off here. At the time of the incident, there were several unexplained absences. Seems like more than just a coincidence to me.
What do you mean?
Well, I dug up some old school records and found something interesting. Those students weren't just absent. They all suddenly collapsed and had to be sent to the hospital. Sounds familiar, doesn't it? Remember those girls who bullied Fuka? They had to be hospitalized too. I want an explanation. What really happened on the day of that accident? The Kirijo group built our school, so you have to know something. Tell me the truth.
I wasn't trying to hide anything from you, it just never seemed relevant. But...
It's okay. It's not your fault.
Ew.
Alright.
Sorry, I don't know why I hate that.
Shadows have many mysterious abilities. Some research indicates they
She
can
would have
even
sold
affect
Persona
time
4
and
in 2
space.
months.
We think of them as our enemies, but what if we could somehow use them to
Probably.
our advantage? They could be a source of unimaginable power, couldn't they?
What?
14 years ago, one man pursued that very line of thinking. He was the former leader of the Kirijo group, Koetsu Kirijo, my grandfather.
Oh.
My grandfather was obsessed with the shadows.
This is new?
He wanted to harness their power to create something extraordinary.
Create something extraordinary?
Like actually a cutscene. Whoa, that was so smooth.
To that end, he assembled a research team and had them amass a number of shadows.
He was collecting them? Damn, that's freaking crazy.
But 10 years ago, during the final stages of the project, there was an accident. And the experiment failed. They lost control of the Shadow's power, altering the nature of the entire world.
You can't mean...
Yes. Tartarus and the Dark Hour.
I like that. That was really cool.
According to the records, the accumulated mass of shadows split into several large ones that later dispersed. These are the shadows we've been encountering on nights when the moon is full.
Maybe that's why it's difficult to predict where they'll appear.
Wait a minute. If what you said is true, then why did our school turn into Tartarus? Don't tell me. Is it because that's where they conducted the experiment?
Yes.
Then those students who were hospitalized...
It's just as you fear. It was a highly populated area, and the Kirijo group had influence there. They could essentially do as they pleased. Port Island must have been the perfect location for them. So yes, as you guessed, the experiment 10 years ago was conducted at Gekkokan High School.
Just what are you trying to say here? So that's the whole purpose behind C's? We were dragged into all this just to clean up their mess? You lied to us? And you knew too, didn't you, Sonata-senpai? You've both just been using us! Or do you not care as long as you're the one who gets to do the fighting?
I like that Shuji is just sitting right there.
I have my reasons.
Yukari, you've both just been using
Say
us,
what you'd like,
Shuji.
But it was my decision not to share the information. I'm sorry. It was never my intent to deceive you. Convincing you to join C's was my highest priority. I know it may not be fair, but shadows can only be defeated by persona users. We are the only ones who can fight.
That's hardly the point!
I never had a choice either. It didn't matter if I wanted this power or not.
Mitsuru, that's enough.
Takeba-kun, it's only those in the past who are to blame. And they lost their lives as a result of what they did. We're all in the same boat here. None of us deserve the burden that's been thrust upon us.
But that's...
It's been 10 years since the incident in question. No one knows why those shadows suddenly returned. But now that they're here, we have the chance to find and destroy them. Do you realize what that means? What if I told you that the 12 shadows are the cause of everything?
You're saying if we defeat them all, Tartarus and the Dark Hour will disappear?
Exactly. That's what I was going to tell you earlier. See? It's good news, isn't it?
Yeah, totally.
Can that really be true?
There's evidence to support it. And this is where our true
There's evidence. It's called I made it the fuck up.
True battle.
Regardless of what's happened in the past, we must fight to protect the people. The shadows are gaining strength. We can't afford to wait for them to strike first.
Right.
And there are still many mysteries surrounding Tartarus. For instance, why did such a gigantic structure appear in the first place? The answers must be out there somewhere.
That's a nice argument you got there, Chairman. Why don't you back it up with a source? 6 of them remain. Does that mean we're halfway through the game? 6 shadows remain out of 12. That means 50% of the way through the game, surely. I can finally start this bitch. Maybe. Wait, no, doesn't it require a lot of money? God, I forgot. Tanaka has a wonky start. Let me know if there's anything I can say to be of help. You can shut the fuck up. Actually, no, tell me about Akihiko. He and Kirijo-kun have known each other for a very long time. Sonata-kun joined us when he was only in middle school. At the time, he was a 3rd member as well, but I digress.
Yes.
Under the pretense of assisting with the benefit of the group, she was subjected to experiments on her persona for many years, solving the mystery behind the unknown ability of personas, the development of various equipment, beginning with the evoker. None of this would have been possible without her cooperation. There must have been some dangerous experiments at times, too, and yet she kept agreeing to it all, I'm told.
Yes.
In the end, over 50 people were injured in that accident. The media placed blame on the Kirijo group for the tragedy. They singled out one researcher in particular, declaring him the main culprit behind it all. Whether it was actually all his fault or not was not the issue. The public was looking for someone to vent their pain and anger on. So they chose him, even though he was a victim himself. Their wrath was unparalleled. It was almost more frightening than seeing a horde of shadows.
Hey.
Well, aren't you calm? That's because you're a fantastic leader who can do anything, huh? No matter what happens, you can handle it all by yourself. Isn't that right? I wish nobody like me could be like that.
Junpei-kun, are you listening? The only thing anyone knows about Tartarus is that it creates shadows. Other than that, we're all in the dark.
Junpei soap. Jeez, Junpei.
Let's see. Junpei-kun asked me to go over what we talked about in the meeting.
But if we defeat all 12 shadows, I won't be able to use my persona anymore. Man, it's such an amazing power. I just can't let it go to waste. Hi, I'm Trish with today's installment of Who's Who. Today's subject is a man in his 20s with a yellow cap. He's studying art overseas, so we were very fortunate to run into him today. Next news is pain, pain, go away. Junpei is like literally like the embodiment. I'm guessing, yeah, spent time with Mutatsu. Oh, the monk man. I think that's the monk man. Aw, there he is. Oh boy. I forget what the deal is with that. Dude, that rumor is just getting started. This time I hear it's about couples. The culprit must be a single guy. He's jealous of couples, right? But man, if I had that kind of power, I'd get myself a woman. Huh? Are you hitting on me? Sorry, the answer is no. You're a cute kid, but something's missing. If you're serious about getting into a relationship, you need to put more effort into it. Amazing! Her fortune came true! She seems pretty caught up in the moment, though. Is she gonna be alright? Hey, listen to this. I did what Mama told me and I made a real friend. This is so great! Maybe I should have my fortune told next time I'm in trouble.
Go have a look, please.
Oh, he has another one. It's a security site note. Damn, that was expensive. I want to know about my future. Guns scattered in the billowing shadow. Arms reach in to grasp them. Their muzzles pointed at different shadows. Their triggers pulled on different occasions. Where do you point your gun? What will occur as a result of its firing? Can you collect all the guns that have been scattered? What the fuck? What? Tanaka! Why am I excited to talk to this bitch? He's such a bitch, like literally. Alright.
Oh?
My, aren't you handsome? Can I interest you in being a part of a promotional campaign I'm running? Oh, you're still in high school? That would mean perhaps if I trained him. It seems that my charm has caught his attention. Say, young man, how would you like to have all your dreams come true? Well, do I have a golden opportunity for you? Tell me more. Now, this stays between us, so don't go telling anyone, okay? I can make you rich, 100% guaranteed. All you need is 20,000 yen, and your investment will multiply by 10. No, by 100. And the best part is, you don't even have to lift a finger. You'll become fabulously wealthy overnight. Just give me the 20,000 yen and I'll take care of the rest. Bye-bye. I'll be in touch once your fortune has been made. Oh, that's right. You can only do like one thing per day. God damn it. Well, we got it started. Yay, right? So exciting. It's gonna take a bit to get him started, but we'll get there, we'll get there. The OG crypto influencer. He started it all, man. Well, definitely people like Tanaka, that's for sure.
Lounging about as usual, huh?
Hmm? Hugh, what do you want? If you're gonna ask me to go back, the answer's still no.
That's not why I'm here. I was just making sure you were still around.
That's so.
We've known each other a long time. It's been almost 14 years since we met at the orphanage. You, me, and Miki. We used to run around here until the sun went down. Back then, it seemed like we had all the time in the world.
Huh. You haven't changed one bit. If you want to get all sappy, go do it with your other pals.
What was that?
It's rare for you to think about the past. Usually, you just charge ahead like a damn fool. You've never been good at hiding shit.
Everyone thinks about the past. Even me. Anyway. We finally know how to get rid of Tartarus in the Dark Hour.
No shit?
Yeah. The thing is, all I've cared about until now is getting stronger. Everything else came second. But yesterday, someone made me question my reason for fighting.
Your reason for fighting? Huh. It's different for everyone. But if you don't have a good one, you can always quit. That's what I did.
I'm not like you. Man, I can't believe I'm the one getting lectured here. Well, see you around.
You really haven't changed at all.
No, it's always too short. It's always too short.
Yes?
Fucking hate this game.
Can I talk to you for a moment?
Senpai, this is unusual. Please, come in.
So not only do you excel at providing support during battle, you are also quite skilled at gathering information.
Oh, I'm sorry for doing that without permission.
Don't worry, you're not in trouble. But I do have an important favor to ask.
Luca's room is so pretty. I know, I wish my room looked like that.
I want you to find out as much as you can.
Even just
about
having
that
like fake
incident 10
flowers
years
around
ago.
really help. They don't have to be real.
Oh, well, very little of that was made public.
I know. That's why I want you to access the Kiricho Group's database.
You mean hack into their system? Is that allowed?
I'll give you my ID and password. Then you won't be held accountable. But I need to know the truth. In detail.
Senpai.
Of course, I'll understand if you refuse.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Are you sure? I appreciate it. Yamagishi, aren't you resentful? Regardless of my good intentions, I did drag you into this without fully explaining. I'm sure you must have at least a few complaints.
Not really.
Luca's
Did
too
you
good
know
for this
my
world.
entire family is made up of doctors? My parents are the one exception. It gives them a bit of an inferiority complex. That's why they're so hard on me. I don't like being at home. But here, I'm able to do something no one else can. I have a purpose, so no, I don't have any complaints.
You're right. We can't do this without you. No one could take your place.
Oh.
Aww.
Thank you. I'll see you later.
You're irreplaceable. Like, imagine somebody telling you that. I'd be fangirling.
Tartarus and the Dark Hour are on the way out, huh?
Dude, plot's getting real spicy at this point in time.
Fighting for. So then, why? Damn it! Why am I so pissed?
Gosh, it's hot. Even for July.
Wow. Can't believe we're already third years. Guess this will be the last time we'll wear these uniforms and hang out after school.
Who cares? I just want to get into college and start having fun already.
Everyone's getting their story time right now. Character development for everybody, all around.
Like fighting was my duty and all. Actually, it's just all I'm good at. Because without that, I'm nothing. So much for being a hero. I can't fight worth the shit anyway. Not compared to him, at least. Damn it! Nothing I do is good enough.
Why am I only ever right about the worst things? Am I stupid for trusting in something so blindly? Dad, I got this letter from you last spring. I must have read it 1,000 times since then.
To my family, 10 years into the future. Tomorrow, I'll bring this letter to the opening ceremony for the Moonlight Bridge. It will be stored in a time capsule and sent to you in 10 years' time. Yukari, you may be small now, but in 10 years, you'll be 16. You'll be in high school. I know you've been sad because I have to work so late, but you always manage to greet me with a smile. I'm really proud of myself. Kirijo-san appointed me head researcher. I'll be starting on a big project soon. It feels good to receive so much recognition for my work, but I swear to you, nothing is more important to me than you and your mother.
Oh, Dad.
Yukari, I wonder, are you enjoying life? Do you have high hopes for the future? Do you still look towards tomorrow with excitement and wonder, like you do now? No matter what happens in the next 10 years, I hope you're happy, and I hope this letter brings a smile to both you and your mother's faces. Eiichiro Takeba, March 6th, 2000.
No matter what happens, huh? All I can do is believe. I won't turn my back. I won't be like Mom. Not ever.
Sad. It's almost time for the home shopping show and check the rooftop. Oh boy, what a big day. Oh.
To my family, the truth is, I'm Spider-Man.
It's time to feed the cat. Thank you for the 100. The light in its eyes has returned. Maybe the cat will feel even better. Okay, I just gotta feed the cat one more time. Oh, there was another cat over there. I have 3 social links that will not rank up. I could do the burger challenge, maybe? I think that's during the day at least. I wish the cat got fatter every time Makoto felt it. fed it. Yes. Words. My friend at school said there was a stray cat around here. I'm waiting here until it comes out. I'm not gonna catch him or anything. I just want to see him. I wonder what kind of cat he is. Too cute. Oh wait, no, you can't do... Never mind. Maybe I will hang out with Nozomi. Yeah, let's do it. Nozomi, yay!
Listen. Oh, yes.
Yay! I'm really hoping I can finish Kenji and Nozomi's social links like as soon as possible. Hey, Fuka. Maybe we should hold off on going to Tartarus tonight too. It looks like everyone is studying in their own rooms. They're all keeping to themselves because they're busy studying, right? No, they're not.
Well,
Me too. I can't stop thinking about it. What if they're hiding in their rooms because of something else? It's not so great. Let me just tell you that, buddy. Everybody is fucking depressed. How much time left for stream? We still have 2 more hours today, and as of right now with our sub goals, it is only a 6-hour long stream tomorrow. Unless we hit the next one, then we add another 6 hours. But tomorrow, regardless, will be a FemC stream. So tomorrow will be a nice FemC cosplay stream. Dark hour? What now? More Strega stuff? Oh, what? What?
It's good to see you again.
Oh, this is coming out of nowhere.
How long has it been since we first met? Time passes so quickly. So tell me, how's life as a Persona user?
Bro, it's ass. It's whatever.
You're quite the whimsical character, aren't you? I remembered something else about the coming of the end. It all stems from something that took place many years ago. 10 years ago, if I remember correctly. Oh, didn't your parents pass away about 10 years ago?
I
A
hate that
persona
line.
is like a mirror, which means a Persona user can never escape their true self. But no matter what, I won't leave you, because we're friends. Right? Good night.
Oh wait, no. I was late. I wasn't ready. Whatever. We have exams starting tomorrow, and they're cumulative, so it's hard to remember everything.
You know what?
What if I fail again? I really wish the school would stop posting our names with our scores.
Yep.
Right? It's embarrassing if we're near the bottom of the list. Smart people like Kirijo-senpai wouldn't get it, though. To be closed.
Attention, please.
Exams are starting tomorrow. Are you all ready? Summer vacation is just within reach, so you'd better study hard. Why aren't you excited? You know, summer vacation, beaches, shaved ice. Woohoo! It's also the hottest time of the year, though. Don't go overheating, okay? Oh, that reminds me. There's an old expression for the hottest time of the year in the Northern Hemisphere. Stay awake, stay awake, stay awake.
Why?
The dog days of summer. It goes all the way back to an ancient Latin phrase, the puppy days. Any idea where that phrase came from? Anyone? Well, it's because Sirius, also called the dog star, appears at the start of summer. People believed it brought droughts and misfortune. Here's hoping we can avoid all of that, I guess. Have a nice vacation. Female Ryoji would have gone crazy. Dude. I wish. All right. Hi, Junpei. You still little Angie boy?
What?
Oh man, how am I supposed to study for exams at a time like this? This sucks. There's no way I can get a good score. I gotta feed the cat. I gotta feed the cat. I gotta feed the cat. Ba ba da bow. I gotta feed the cat. Bow wow wow wow. Oh, there's also you. Wait, why? What? Shady looking man? Are you interested in these Max safety shoes? You have good taste. I could sell them to you for a reasonable price. 20,000 yen? God, why is everything so expensive? I have to also pay Tanaka shit. Lucky me. Lucky us, especially you. Well then, these Max safety shoes are all yours. Nice doing business with you. My favorite thing ever. All my money just dwindling away after I get a large sum of it. I don't have anything to eat. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, I ran out of food. Oh my god. This is not okay. Holy shit. Freaking out.
That's all you eggs? Done already? Come again, yeah?
I thought I bought 4 of them, but I only bought 3, I guess. Oh, cat. Oh, meow! The cat is purring loudly. It seems happy. And it seems to have regained all of its energy by eating the cat food. I think it'll be okay without me having to feed it anymore. I nursed the cat back to health. Take care. I want to see you one last time. Come to the shrine. I'm leaving my phone behind so I won't pick up. I saved him. Don't worry. I think you guys were involved. Oh, thanks for the recarm? Okay. Letter of thanks.
Oh yeah.
This money is from the salaryman who went missing. I shouldn't make out the full picture from questioning him, but couldn't you're the one who saved him, right? Oh, there. Oh, 40,000 yen. Oh, that just paid off Tanaka and the shoes I just got.
Come to think of it. Much obliged.
Whoa.
Good to see you. Well, look, running a little
Shit.
sale today. See if anything. What are you looking for? All done here?
Oh, I also realized one of the rewards I got was for Akihiko. I got new gloves. And then I forgot to check them out. The Jack gloves. I hate the 85% though. But high charm effect also makes it more worth it. Alright, Liz better be so happy right now.
Good day. Here are my requests. Let's hear the results.
It seems you've completed. I see you have successfully fed the hungry cat.
That's a great relief.
Thank you. I can feel relief in the very cockles of my heart. I hope it prospers forever and ever. Please take this. Male summer guard.
Wonderful.
It seems you've completed a request. So these are the sought after Max safety shoes. They seem like an ordinary pair of shoes.
Shame.
Perhaps their intended purpose was only to reveal itself in a crisis. In that case, I'll be returning these. I'm sure that they shall prove more useful to you. Bitch, they better. That's all I'm saying. Bring me the mysterious person's autograph? Get an autograph of Tanaka?
If I may say so.
Do you recall the online shopping world I spoke of in an earlier request? That seems to be related to a strange individual who often rambles along to a unique melody. Furthermore, he appears to be quite the prominent figure in your world. I've heard that such prominent figures have a habit of handing out autographs on the streets. Since I'm unable to leave my post, would you mind fetching me their autograph?
By all means. Very well.
Of all the autographs you could ask for in the world, you want Tanaka's. Have you tried our new burger with unknown ingredients? Burger. Oh man. Now I'm conflicted on what to do. Nozomi or the burger new ingredient thing. Guess I could go check it out. Mystery burger. But like that's the same normal thing. That's not like the challenge though. Not feeling it. I think we gotta cry and go to Nozomi.
Listen. Yes.
Hey Scully, welcome! Hey, the more we do Nozomi, the more he's done. And the more that maybe he has, like, an amazing ending to his social link.
Welcome back.
Everyone is awkward.
What's wrong? You all hungry or something?
And Akihiko is just...
Not really.
An awkward silence. Yay.
You know, it's almost summer break.
Oh yeah, it is, huh?
Does anyone have any plans?
I wish I could go to the beach. Hot sand, cool breeze, babes in bikinis. Man, a break like that sure would be nice. Somewhere in the south, where the water is crystal clear. But starting tomorrow, we gotta get through our exams. Oh man, this sucks.
I'm sure you'll be fine, but it would be nice to go somewhere with beautiful beaches, like Okinawa.
Okinawa?
Well, it's not Okinawa, but how about Yakushima?
Creep.
Mr. Chairman, I didn't realize you were here.
I happen to be in the area, so I thought I'd drop by and tell you my schedule for next week. Oh, Hirijo-kun, your father will be vacationing in Yakushima during the break.
He will?
You'll all have some time off after exams, right? Why don't you go and get a nice change of scenery?
Beach time!
Seriously? We're gonna go on a trip? Yes! Beaches and bikinis! Beaches and bikinis!
Beaches and bikinis? This guy.
Bitches and bikinis! Bitches and bikinis!
Hirijo-kun.
Well, my father is a busy man. I don't want to ruin his vacation.
Why so hesitant?
Why
No
so
father
serious?
would be upset with a daughter who came all that way to see him. You've all done a great job. You deserve to relax for a while. And we already know when the next operation will be, so I think it'll be fine.
I don't know.
Senpai, I'm begging ya!
All right. I guess everyone needs a break now and then. Let's do it.
It sounded like bitches to me.
The beach, huh? I should design a special training regimen.
Oh man, I can't wait!
I need to go buy a swimsuit.
Hey, don't worry. I got one you can borrow.
Nice try.
Are you going to swim too, Mr. Chairman?
I like that Akihiko immediately.
I can't. I'll turn to dust if I'm exposed to sunlight.
Wait, seriously?
Don't be stupid.
×2 Akihiko calling out Junpei.
Kirijo-senpai, wait up! I just wanted to say sorry about the other day. I might have gotten a little carried away. Don't worry about it. In a way, it's only logical that we go to Yakushima. The chairman said that no one who was responsible for the accident survived, but there is one who did.
What? There is?
My father.
I had no idea.
Starting to feel bad. Oh no. No fucking way. Oh, why? Fuck! Of all the new content you could have added in this game, I'm sure every Persona 3 fan was like, oh, woo-wee, I want more Shuji Ikutsuki cutscenes that didn't exist in the original game. Said no one? Like, literally not a single motherfucker is like, oh, hey, I love Shuji Ikutsuki and he's my favorite character and I want to have more time with Shuji Ikutsuki because he's the coolest character in Persona 3. No one said this, Atlas! Not a single person said that they wanted this!
Nice one.
I figured he was just here to share more of his lame jokes. I gotta do it for the academics though, that's what sucks. Ugh. Sign is Cancer, then your lucky color is green. For extra luck, try wearing your shoes on the wrong feet. I guess you could. No Tanaka. Oh my god. They really make it so you're destined to spend time with Shuji Ikutsuki.
Hey Kristoff, just managed to join for today and I'm wondering how you're enjoying Reload compared to Pheasant Portable.
I'm very much enjoying it. Great improvements from Fest so far. P3P is too different. I can't compare it to P3P.
Hello.
I hate my life. Oh my god. Wait, I have a drink. Wait, drink. Drink! The perfect thing! I have some extra Moscato in this wine bottle, and it is a perfect time to drink it. I'll let the other second years know too. With a ferry trip to Yakushima on the lines, I hope you perform.
I'm fine helping out with studying, but wouldn't it be easier to focus without the distraction?
They say studying with others grants benefits that can't be found alone.
Hey, so if we flunk the exams, are we really gonna have to stay behind? Tell me that's a joke.
It's no joke. As students, studying is our top priority. Failure will result in consequences.
Well, I'm not too worried about that. Not naming names here, but don't get in the way, Junpei.
What happened to not naming names?
I guess if the fate of my trip depends on it, I don't really have a choice. I'll show you. I'll prove just how serious I am about Yakushima.
My hand stops as I hit a tough question.
What's the matter? Something you need help with?
This, grammar is my weakest thing.
Old English verb conjugation differs from modern day. For example, you are becomes thou art.
Oh my. Remembering how to use archaic forms of verbs sounds rather intense. Intense. I like the sound of that one. Keeping a note of that.
Wisecracks from Junpei are one thing. I didn't account for this.
Maybe he's trying to test our ability to concentrate? Yeah, I suppose that's not likely.
Yakutsuki-san's one up in me. Gotta think of a killer comeback.
Stop getting distracted. You need to concentrate on your studies.
She's right. Gotta focus. Let's keep at it.
It's over. It's over. Oh, I didn't make it to 5 before
Are you struggling with memorization? Nothing beats repeating it until you know it by heart.
Beats? Heart? Not bad, Kirijo-kun.
What? No, that was not my intent with that statement.
Well, if you're pulling out of the race, then I win, hands down. Kirijo-senpai defeated.
This is giving me a headache.
Despite the diversions, I'd say that was productive. Keep it up so we can all go to Yakushima together.
First semester final exams begin today and will last for 5 days. Yay! I'm ready to watch my July just go right out the window. Alright. It's inappropriate to drink during exam week. I gotta take it seriously. Okay. Which form of magic is used to find water sources? Dowsing. Why are you laughing? That's a great question. Why are you laughing? There is nothing to laugh at. How did the Witch of Agnesi gain the first half of its name? The witch invented it. Error in translation? I think it was the error in translation thing. I might be wrong. Okay, I remembered it. Yay. Who designed the prototype for the katana? It was Taira no Masakado. But, okay, this is a stupid question because the teacher said that nobody really knows if he designed the first prototype of the katana. They just think they know. So I think that this is a complete bullshit type of question because there's no solid evidence. There's an error in this sentence. What is it? A missing such commas place. I'm so smart. I am so smart. I passed my exams.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus.
Oh,
It seems
boy.
that a path that had been blocked off is now open.
Oh,
I thought it prudent
you
to inform
don't
you.
say.
Well, I wish you a safe journey.
I should go check it out next time I go to Tartarus. I'm waiting to go to Tartarus until like the very last day now.
Hey.
Yo, what's up? Thank God today's the last day of exams. How you been, buddy? Don't ask. Man, I can't wait to let off some steam. You gotta let loose during summer, you know? The questions are just too easy. My pen won't stop moving. I actually like the animation for Yukari there. She was like tapping her pencil. She looked like she was bored or sleeping.
I'm done, baby! The dark days of testing are finally over! The sun is shining bright!
So, how'd you do?
You are not gonna believe this. I aced PE.
Wow!
Well, that
That's
pretty much
crazy!
answers my question.
Whatever. A real man doesn't dwell in the past. I'm already thinking ahead to the blue skies of Yakushima.
Oh yeah, that's coming up soon, huh? Are you all ready to go?
Why is the student in the background like peeking through the window? I'm ready, yeah!
Yeah, I guess I should start getting ready too. Oh, sorry, I don't sound very enthusiastic, do I? Hey, how about we stop somewhere on the way back? I don't have practice today.
Sounds good. Where we going? If you need to buy a swimsuit, I'd be happy to help.
Very funny. All right, give me a sec. I'm gonna go grab my stuff from the locker room. Oh, I'll invite Fuka too.
Hey, I know I've been kind of a dick lately.
Yeah, you have been.
So, sorry about that.
I'm used to it. Oh my god, that sounds like such an asshole thing to say. Don't worry about it, buddy. Actually, I don't want to say that. Huh?
Oh. Okay. I forgot that's the kind of guy you are. Well, not that I'm complaining. Let's put this whole thing behind us. Cool? Alright. Let's get out of here.
Oh my god.
Freedom at last! What should I do now?
Take it down a notch, will you?
You bounce back from things so quickly, Junpei-kun.
Yes, he does.
You know it. Oh, hey. Sonata-san's here. Don't see that every day.
Ikutsuki-san called me.
Oh.
I think he wants to talk about a new candidate.
Does that mean another person is going to join?
Maybe.
Fuka. What's wrong, Natsuki-chan?
Do you think you can stay after school with me for a mandatory study session? There's like no one. Oh wait, are you about to head out for the day? Okay then, never mind.
Wait! It's alright. I'll help you.
Cute.
Sorry. I'll see you all back at the dorm later.
Bye, Fuka. Oh, the girls are getting along, aren't they? Aren't they just so cute?
Ah, friendship. How beautiful. Adolescence is such a wonderful thing. So full of vibrancy.
Why?
Mr. Chairman?
Oh, hello. I just stopped by to pick someone up. I might as well
There's the
introduce you to him now.
boy.
Hello. Oh, Amada-kun, what are you doing here?
You know him?
He doesn't leave during the break because of his circumstances.
Yay!
Oh, I
Finally
heard about that.
arrived.
Something about your parents, right? It used to only be me and my mom, but she got in an accident. So now it's just me. It happened 2 years ago.
Right now, one of his distant relatives is paying for his school expenses. But that doesn't mean he should stay at the elementary school dorm all by himself, right? So I
Precious.
decided to move him to your dorm, just for the summer.
I finally get to hear Ken.
To our dorm? Do you really think that's a good idea?
Why, of course. He has the potential.
He has the potential! Yeah, we know.
He's the new candidate?
That's right. But as you can see, he's still just an elementary school student. So it's only a possibility for now.
Are you Akihiko Sanada-senpai?
Yeah.
I've heard a lot about you. You've never lost a boxing match. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Nice to meet you.
Bye-bye, school exams. Hello, summer vacation. Yakushima, here we come. I can't wait for Monday. Maybe I ought to hit up Paulownia Mall to get some stuff for the trip.
Yes, precisely.
Speaking of Paulownia Mall, here, take this. Black sword. Oh gee, thanks. What's that? It's just a small reward. You all deserve a little something after studying hard for exams. Have you heard of the antique shop in Paulownia Mall? It's called Mayoido.
That'd be correct.
It just reopened today, actually. If you bring that to the shop, I'm sure that they'll be of great help to you.
Why?
How's an antique shop gonna help us? Am I missing something? I can't quite explain it very well myself. It'd be better to hear from the shop owner than from me. Well then, I'll let you take care of it from here. That antique shop in Paulownia Mall, the chairman suggested I pay them a visit. I'll head there now. This one. Mandatory. Oh, this one. There you go. How they'll be able to help me, I don't know. Guess the only thing left to do is find out.
Welcome.
Ah, yes. Grill. Oh, are you in high school and you're shopping here? Well, take your time and look around. Seems this lady owns the antique shop. I should show her the black sword. What? Here, let me have a look.
I see.
So you're the ones that Kurosawa was talking about. This is but a humble antique shop. Having said that, I believe I can be of some assistance to you. As long as I have something like this, that is. This here is a base model for crafting weapons. But by fusing it with various materials, you can craft special equipment. I can help with the crafting process, but you'll have to collect the required materials yourself. These base materials can be found in places that tend to be quite unwelcoming. That's why it'll be up to you to collect them.
By the way,
also, if you find any gems or the like, I'll be willing to exchange them for some of the wares here. Well then, go ahead and have a gander. Item fusions involve expending one weapon and a handful of required materials to create a unique piece of equipment. The proprietor will take any gemstones off your hands in exchange for items. Okay. So, fuse equipment. Wait, so...
Pick a time. There is some new
black
sound.
sword turns
What will it
into...
be?
Compare? I see.
Oh, I see. Here you go. Thanks for waiting.
I don't know why I bought that.
To make this, you'll need material. I'm sure this will prove. Go on, look around.
Bead chain, no! The bead chain strat! Snuff soul! A teddy bear!
Wielding a persona. Is that all you need? Hope to see you soon.
Alright, perfect. Believe that we are done here. Oh, Tanaka. Ah, yes, Tanaka. Hello. There you are, I've been looking for you. I have some unfortunate news regarding your investment. Things are not running as smoothly as planned. It still has the potential to turn a profit, but I would require an additional 10,000 yen to get things back on track. Are you willing to increase your investment? Yes, very good. I'll be in touch once your fortune has been made.
Goodbye now.
Goodbye now. This son of a bitch. Alright, Junpei and Akihiko hanging out. Even the money has the potential. Yeah, doesn't it? Alright, let's talk. I'm so excited for the trip. I've only read about Yakushima in textbooks. A short while ago, I wouldn't have been able to even fathom traveling together with everyone.
By the way,
have you made all your preparations for Yakushima? Yeah.
Oh?
You had adequate spare time during finals, did you? Well, as long as you did well on them.
Oh, that's right.
Maybe I'll visit my Oito myself when I have a bit of spare time. There's a thing or two I'd like to ask, but above all, I'd love to take the time to browse the antiques and learn the grand history behind each piece. An emergency planning session was called today in dealing with the many cases of apathy syndrome once over the last few months. Culture anthropologists are investigating the causes. Hey, Monokun is so mature. I can't believe he's only in elementary school. There's a certain someone who I wish would learn from a Monokun, for example. Why do you think he's so childish all the time? Even an actual child acts more grown up. Yeah, Junpei, you wanna explain, buddy? Have my crops been, like, done for a while? Oh boy, I forgot about them again. We met Ken for a short amount of time. Yes, he was introduced finally. Finally. Alright. Akihiko, Junpei. Akihiko, Junpei. Akihiko!
Yes.
1 hour and 20 minutes left today. I can't believe we're actually pulling off 12-hour streams. I'm actually amazed with myself. I watched a boxing DVD with Sonata.
That final round was one of the greatest in the history of boxing. All right, we should probably call it a night. Early might not be a bad idea to take some protein before you sleep. In this situation, pacing would be more effective than whey.
Thank you, Akihiko. Thank you very much. Man, oh man. I love me some protein. It's almost time for the home shopping show. 'Cause it's Sunday! Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-dum, bee-bum.
It's amazing commodity.
I'm your host!
I'm going to do it. Good, good.
Tetracone! And you get 3 of them.
Not bad.
We'll
kid.
throw in this macaracone. A macaracone, too! Wait, that's very expensive. Oh my god, I'm giving Tanaka so much of my goddamn money.
Thanks, kid. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Losing my mind. Let's wreck some demons today. Okay, but like, what if we just didn't do that? I want Akinari. That's what I want around here. Oh, right. Once per day. Time will pass. Not so interested. Alright. Just wanted to make sure. Alright, so it looks like Nozomi today. Junpei! Oh, hi! Came to pick up some swimwear for Yakushima. I don't know which one to get. Sanada-san, but he doesn't give a crap about fashion. So it's up to you, dude. Tell me what I should bring. A red loincloth, swim briefs, a one-piece bathing suit. A one-piece bathing suit.
Yeah.
I thought of that once. It'll get a laugh at least. True. It definitely would. Hey, I saw that guy tossing the ball into the arcade again. I walked up to him so I could ask what the ball was, but he just glared at me over his sunglasses. Then he walked out of the arcade without another word. Man, he's scarier than I thought. I heard there's some scary shenanigans going on over there, over those intertubes these days. How about that? I'm pretty in the know for an old guy, huh? Yeah, totally.
I don't know.
Alright. Nozomi. Yay.
Yes!
Okay, let's go!
What I'm about to tell you is top secret. This is for your ears only, okay? This world is gonna end soon. All of humanity is gonna be completely wiped out. But don't worry, we'll be recreating it as a new land for the survivors. Paradise.
This guy is just getting crazier and crazier by the minute.
Did that just blow your mind?
Yeah, I'm freaking out, dude.
Well, don't wet your pants or anything. I'm trying to eat a hamburger here. But it's all right. I forgive you. In paradise, everyone has wings and perfect figures. And they smell like flowers. I can finally be reborn into a worthwhile body. But if we don't do something, you'll get left behind when the world ends. And I do not want that to happen. So come on, we'll go to paradise together. Don't do it because you're my subject, okay? Do it because we're friends.
Oh.
Okay, so how about this? If we factor in initiation fees, scriptures, and other products, it comes out to 132,000 yen. You could take out a loan, right? Not to mention, you'll get a discount since I'll be referring you too. You are one lucky guy. You what? Do you have any idea what you're saying? I just wanted to share eternal happiness with you because I care about your soul. I have to go repent on your behalf. In the name of faith! Emergency!
I'm surprised that he left his food behind. Aw, chat, the leave emote is so cute. Solar eclipse on the 22nd, said to be the longest solar eclipse in history. Viewers will only be able to see 25% of the sun from Tokyo and 18% from Osaka. As a result of the eclipse, the temperature will drop slightly. That's what happens when there's no sun.
Are we sure he's not the moon god?
Why would he be the moon god? I could use the shared computer. I did get a new thing today. The security site note is our new thing, whatever it may be. I don't know, we're gonna find out. Effective security measures online. This seems to be a website that helps with training security team members. There's a list of self-defense videos here, each with a detailed test explanation. I guess I'll start with the most watched video. I watched a how-to video on how subduing violent individuals. I learned the importance of having the will to stand up to an enemy. Maybe I can use what I learned in our fights in Tartarus. You learned how to ambush. You can now ambush enemies while exploring. When ambushing an enemy, you'll trigger chance encounters, regardless of the direction an enemy is facing. Press and hold R2 to dash for a set distance to enter the assault state. By pressing square while in the state, you will ambush the enemy. Triggering an encounter from behind will slightly increase Makoto's 3G gauge and may distress the enemy at the beginning of battle. That seems broken. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, I got it. I can probably beat the game if I do that to Nyx. Oh geez, it's time? Wait, today?
Whoa! Looks like we're finally coming up on the island! Hell yeah! Yeah! Coo! She! Ma!
Jeez, you sound like a little kid.
Oh, he's just having fun. Personally, I'm ready for some training.
I do wonder, what kind of flora and fauna live there?
No, going to the beach.
Wow. It's like we're in an episode of the lifestyles of the rich and fabulous.
Welcome back, milady. We won't be here long, but I'll be relying on you during our stay.
You have maids? And you must be her associates from school, correct? Welcome to the Kirijo vacation home. Please, follow me.
Oh my god, the way they talk. Why?
Dude, real life maids.
I knew she was from an important family, but this definitely proves it.
It's good to see you.
Oh yes, impressive looking gentleman.
I heard the news. There isn't much here, but make yourselves comfortable.
Yes, sir.
There he goes. So, was that
her father?
It was so intense. And what's up with them wearing a suit in this kind of heat?
What's wrong with that?
We won't be here long, but make yourself at home.
Sweet! This is gonna rock! Hey, wanna go to the beach? It's literally right there! Oh man! I'm so ready for this! Come on, let's go!
Junpei is ready for this. He's been waiting for this.
I mean, it's gonna take time to get changed and stuff.
Then I'll see you there. I'm not gonna waste a single minute.
The beach!
Got my sandals on, giving my feet a chance to breathe. Yep, summer's here.
Darn. There's nothing out there I can use as a marker. Too bad. I was hoping for a good swim.
Akihiko training on the brain, dude.
What do you mean?
Dude, swim briefs? Nobody wants to see your junk.
But they're better for swimming.
But they're better for swimming.
We come all the way to the beach, and you're gonna
I loved the tone of voice there, Wade.
But they're better for swimming. What's wrong with that? You got a better idea?
That's perfect.
Damn right I do.
That was
It's
so-
summertime at the beach. I've got the perfect activity.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Oh hey, they're here.
Cutscene!
What are you looking at?
Say hello to contestant number 1, Yukari Takeba. That's quite a bold design. She's really strutting her stuff. Archery practice must do wonders for the self-esteem.
No one seems to have claimed the umbrellas around here. Do you think we can go ahead and use them?
Ooh, next up is contestant number 2, Fuka Yamagishi. Wow, Fuka, do you wear swimsuits often, or...? Oh, whoops. Was it something I said? Didn't mean to embarrass you.
Hey, cut it out with that laugh, you creep.
And for our final contestant of the day...
What happened?
Mitsuru.
Something wrong?
Crab. It's all about the crab.
Kirijo-senpai, you're so beautiful.
Yeah, your skin is totally flawless. Hey, did you
We did it. We killed the
sunscreen
bottle.
already?
There was only a little bit left in there anyway.
No, not yet.
No, we can't have that. You gotta put some on right now. Oh, can I help?
That's okay. I'll do it myself.
Yo, dude! So, which one's your type?
Can we rewatch that cutscene so we can see the crab again?
You want to see the crab again? I sent a new emote. Oh, wait. Oh my god, Chet, you're getting another emote today. Dom is working hard. Let me see. So there's this one. Or this one. I don't know the difference. Wait. I literally can't tell the difference. Dom, I don't see the difference. Please help. Just pick number 2. Tell me the difference. Don't give me 2 options and then not tell me the difference between them. Yukari is my type. Progressively faster? Progressively faster? I didn't really see that. Wait, oh wait, that's the wrong folder. 1 minute chat? Oh, now I see what you're talking about. Okay. You didn't have to do that. Alright, we'll do number 2 then. Alright, uploading right now. This will take 20 seconds, not even. Alright, this is gonna be called Krista Nope. You got nodders, you got Krista Nod earlier, but of course you gotta have a Nope too. So for subs, you now have a brand new emote. Alright, it has been officially uploaded. Give it a minute to pop up. Krista Nope. You guys will have it. I'm so excited for all the new emotes, oh my god. I really hope you guys like them. Consider it a reward for all of the gift subs and everything. Alright, so which one's your type? Yukari, honestly.
Just as I thought.
What do you mean, just as you thought?
Man, this is great! I'm in heaven.
Nod? No, I want to keep it more to like nodders. I feel like that makes more sense.
Oh, I'm not letting you win that easily.
I feel uneasy. It's like someone is watching me.
Whoa, it's cold!
I wonder who. Alright, is it still not there? Oh, there it is!
What are you standing over there for? The water's fine!
Oh wow, this is... What's that? Watching the waves roll onto the shore is somewhat calming. Come to think of it, Elizabeth asked me to get her something that feels like the ocean. There's some seaweed swirling in the waters at my feet. Maybe Elizabeth would like it. The white sand on the beach is so fine. It feels nice underneath my feet. I could give her a pretty seashell from the beach. Wow. This is actually so pretty, though. I really like this. Driftwood from the ocean. Small crab! I picked up a crab! Me getting out of the water. Nope. I hope you guys like it. So yesterday we had arrive and leave. Today we get nope. Nope and nodders.
It's a lovely place, wouldn't you agree? When I was younger, I used to come here fairly often, but I haven't had the chance to visit since starting high school.
Woohoo! Thanks, Kirijo-senpai. Right now, I feel like I could die with no regrets.
Here we are on summer vacation, but I still have to deal with Junpei's usual antics.
Help us, please! Junpei won't stop!
Alley-oop! Take this, and this! Come on! Water fights are pretty much a given at the beach. Nice and cool, ain't it?
Hey, knock it off! You're taking this too far! Okay, fine. You asked for it.
I'm glad everyone's having fun out there. Our operations during the dark hour are taxing on both mind and body. You should relax a little. Rest up.
Thanks, Akihiko.
If you need to take a break, the best spot to kick back is underneath the parasol.
Yeah, I can do that. Beach parasol. There are beach chairs next to it. I'll get a sunburn if I fell asleep here. Oh, damn it. Well, time to go down this mysterious path. Oh. They say never play alone at the beach.
It's a lovely place, wouldn't you agree? When I was younger...
This way.
Hmm?
You leave it already? Okay, I guess, you know what, one thing we didn't do. We did not look out from the pier. Damn. Alright, now I'm done. The t-shirt is hilarious. Is there anything on it? Did I miss something? Oh, SOS? I can't tell what else. There's some other... I wish I could read the other text. Oh, scuba diving! Scuba diving SOS. Oh my god.
Hmm?
That's lame. Well, I'm gonna stay a little longer. See you then. See you later then.
Even the food was fancier than I could have imagined. I've never had to think about the proper way to use a fork and knife so much.
That's so sad.
I can't eat anymore. Not even another bite of caviar.
No one said you had to try to eat all of it.
Well, I'm sure we're all exhausted from the trip. Why don't you go rest up in your rooms?
Oh, are you not coming with us, Senpai?
Yes, I'll join you in just a minute. It's been a while.
I don't think we're gonna get through this whole... I don't think we're gonna get through this whole beach episode in the next 58 minutes. We have only 1 hour left of today's stream. This might take longer than that. It'll be awkward where we stop today, I think.
Residents of the dorm, I presume.
I'm sorry for bringing such a crowd.
I heard you told them about the incident. Why did you hide it for so long?
I wasn't hiding it.
I've told you time and again, none of the blame is yours.
But...
2 in harmony surpasses 1 in perfection. That has been our guiding principle since the Kirijo family separated from the Nanjo group. You must learn to trust in others, Mitsuru. There are things in this world that cannot be accomplished alone, no matter how many sacrifices you make.
I understand.
You accessed our database, didn't you? That brings me to my next question. Why didn't you ask me directly, instead of using this trip as an excuse?
I'm sorry.
Nanjo mentioned,
Bring
woo!
them here, all of them. I have no intention of concealing the truth from them. I've made preparations to disclose everything.
I think that's one thing I would like to be continued when it comes to like Persona 6 in the future.
Correct?
Just
For
keep
her
making
to
old
awaken to her
references, honestly.
power. It must be fate.
Father?
That's all I want. Like, I don't want like older
Mitsuru
Persona
has already
characters
given
to
you the short
appear
version.
necessarily in like Persona 6. I don't need like character cameos, just like mentions,
He's the hot
references
Milo
on
or down
like is really
mama.
all I need. Thank you for the 100, I appreciate it. Yeah, just the references here and there are really, really nice. I like how Persona 5 did it with the TV mentioning like Persona 4 stuff. I think they also mentioned other Persona games. I don't remember.
Oh, yes.
Well, it's true. We adults are to blame. If I could have atoned for it with my life, I would have done so. Now I have no choice but to rely on you.
It is
What
so
my
weird that
father
all
wanted
these
to
worlds of
create with those
Persona actually do
monsters'
connect
power
in some way,
was a
though.
time
God, it's weird to
manipulation
think about.
device.
That's what he was trying to do?
Imagine if you could control the flow of time, eliminate unwanted events before they occur. With such a device, you could shape the future to your liking.
Damn, that's insane.
Unfortunately, under my father's direction, the research began to stray from its original goal. In his later years, my father seemed to have only nihilism in his heart. In fact, his madness may have resulted from his struggle to break free from that. It's only natural that you want to know the truth, and it's my duty to tell you.
What's this?
This is the only existing footage of the accident, recorded by a scientist who was at the scene.
A video recording?
Dun dun dun!
I can only hope that this recording reaches someone with a conscience.
Wait a sec.
My employer has become obsessed with a loathsome idea. This experiment should never have been conceived. I'm afraid the damage will be staggering. At this point, it's unavoidable. But I didn't have a choice. If I didn't do this, it could have destroyed the entire world.
Destroyed the entire world?
Whoever is watching this, please, I need you to listen to me very carefully. The shadows that were amassed here have been dispersed as a result of the explosion. In order to end this, you have no choice but to eliminate all of them. I am the one responsible for this. I knew the risks, but I was blinded by the promise of success, and so I chose to continue without objections. I am responsible.
Huh? Dad?
You mean that was...
Yikes.
Father.
His name was Eiichiro Takeba. He was the head researcher at the time, and a very talented man. But we are the ones who are responsible. We pushed him to continue the research. The Kirijo group is to blame for his death.
Are you...
So that means my dad caused it all. The Dark Hour, Tartarus, the people who died. It was all his fault. So is that why you were hiding this? Because you felt sorry for me? Is that it?
No, Takeba, I
don't want your pity!
Takeba!
Silence.
Shouldn't someone go after her?
Will you go?
Sure.
Thank you.
I believed in him for so long. This is too much. Remember what I told you at the hospital? How my dad died when I was little. You understand now, right? He died in that incident. Nobody knew the truth, so there were all sorts of rumors. Because he was in charge of the research team, people were really mean to me and my mom. We even had to move a few times.
Must have been tough.
Yeah. But all this time, I kept telling myself it wasn't his fault. I loved him a lot, and I believed he'd never do anything wrong. I received a letter back in spring. It was from him, written 10 years ago. It cracked me up, because even though he said to my family, it was more or less all about me. And that only made me believe in him more. When I found out I had a special power, I thought it was fate. I was scared, but I thought if I cooperated with the Kirijo group, I might find out what really happened. That's why I agreed to fight using my persona. But now I can see it was all for nothing.
I guess so. How can I say that? That sounds so terrible. That's not true.
You're just trying to make me feel better. Reality sure is harsh, huh?
That's rough,
I tried
buddy.
so hard to fight my fear. And this is what I get. And you know, I think maybe I was jealous, too. I mean, after all that's happened. Why does Kirijo-senpai's father get to live? I'm a horrible person, aren't I?
Don't blame yourself.
Wow. I don't know how you do it. You're always so calm. Nothing ever phases you. Did you really think I could just be cheered up so easily? You think you know me? You don't know anything.
You think you know me?
I'm sorry. I can barely make sense of all of this. I'm so afraid. I just feel so lost now. Just tell me,
What am I supposed to do now?
Stay with us and fight.
Huh? You really are something else. Sorry for acting like this. I know you've lost your parents too. I'll be alright. I'm used to dealing with stressful situations. Anyway, thanks for listening. Let me guess. Senpai asked you to bring me back, right?
Yep.
I thought so, but still, thanks.
Yukari is laughing, though her eyes are red from all the crying. I gotta hug her. Can't just not hug her.
Hey!
Immediately, hands go back in pockets.
Yeesh, what's taking you guys so
And
long?
Makoto
Everybody was getting
continues
worried.
to show
It's almost
zero
dark out,
emotion.
So we gotta head back.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Did I miss something?
No, I just almost forgot. It doesn't matter where you are when the dark hour comes.
Oh, come on, that's common sense. Even I remembered that.
You know, I've been thinking lately. Once you awaken to the power of Persona, you remember everything that happens during the dark hour. In exchange for power, you can no longer look away from the things you don't want to see. We can't escape reality, can we? I guess we've just gotta stay strong, huh?
Yeah, guess so. All right then.
Makoto was about to break character for a sec. He was. That's why Junpei had to step in. It feels like I'm being watched again. Gee willikers, I wonder what's going on. 45 minutes left of the stream today. 45 minutes left. Mayday, 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 mayday. It's day 2 of our vacation in Yakushima.
The air is so fresh. I never thought a walk in the woods could be so enjoyable. You can't do this in Iwatodai. Oh, did you hear about Junpei-kun yesterday? He was acting so indecent, I didn't know how to react. It's probably a good thing we came out here by ourselves.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Mitsuru speaking.
The eyes in the forest.
One moment. Let me switch over to speakerphone. Go ahead.
There's no eyes. There's only a giraffe.
Well, I'm at the lab here on the island.
Oh, Shuji on the
and a
phone
machine
is
that
gross.
was considered inoperable suddenly left the facility on its own.
A machine?
What kind of machine is it? I need more information to locate anything other than shadows.
It's a type of combat vehicle. An anti-shadow weapon, to be precise.
A combat vehicle? You mean like a tank?
A tank!
Tell the others. Where's my phone?
We're not currently with everyone, so it might take some time for us to regroup.
I see. In any case, I want you to handle this as soon as you can. I'm on my way there now.
If we can't secure the target, do we have permission to destroy it?
I highly doubt you will be able to destroy it.
What? Then how are we supposed to stop it?
Just do your
You
best.
just be friends with
you again
it.
later.
And then you do things later. Be
Wait,
friends with
no
the
one's
machine.
answering.
Don't worry about it.
Best
Let's
friends
go
with
back
the
and get our
machine even.
equipment.
Give
Once
your
we do
life
that,
to
we
the
can have
machine
Yamagishi's
even.
persona scan the area. Although searching the whole island won't be easy.
Ugh, the one time we need them and they're nowhere to be found.
girl's not up yet? Man, those sleepyheads. The ocean's not gonna sit around and wait for us, you know?
Once the sun sets, the water temperature drops, tiring you out much faster.
Huh? I guess. That's really what you're worried about?
Become
Junpei,
as
that reminds me,
machine.
didn't one of the maids give you something as we were leaving?
You saw that, huh? One of the maids gave me a letter. Oh, man. What if it's a confession of love? Well, it sure is tough being this popular.
You're a moron.
It just occurred to me.
Okay.
The voice.
Here. It says...
I haven't heard the
"We've
Aigis
gone
voice
to
yet.
see the Jomon cedar tree."
That's something to look forward to.
This looks
And
like
also,
Yamagishi's
if they
handwriting.
made her neck not a giraffe.
Oh, man. We're at an island resort in the middle of summer.
Her neck was a giraffe before,
That's just
so
not
now
right.
I can be the judge of giraffe
Well, it is your
Aigis.
fault.
What do you mean? I just wanted to lighten the mood yesterday.
You're a moron? Huh? Oh.
You're a moron. 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 I don't
There, I'll
wanna hear it.
isolate it for you.
Well, it doesn't matter now anyways. We're on our own. Just the guys. This is the frontier of romance. We're bound to meet someone new out here.
Oh, this delivery is killing me.
We'll call this Operation Yakushima Beach Fling.
Fling? You mean we're gonna pick up girls?
How about
Operation
it, Sonata-san?
Babe Watch.
You on the squad, we're guaranteed to
Ravely, thank you
succeed.
so much for the 100 bits, dude. Very much
I
appreciated.
should have known this was your plan. What do you think about this?
Alright, I don't care, because my name is Mikoto Yuki, and I don't care.
You two really want to let this opportunity to enjoy our summer vacation go to waste? Come on, guys. It'll be fun.
Then I'm appointing him our leader. as
Sorry,
usual.
Mikoto Yuck. My bad.
What? Why?
You said it yourself. This is an operation.
Oh, man, that's bullshit. You better take this seriously. It's an important operation.
Okay, Junpei, I will. Utmost seriousness right now. Oh my god, the music. I forgot they used this. Scuba diving. Hi, Akihiko. I'd rather not be doing this.
Oh yeah.
Come on, what are we waiting for? Let's do this!
Ooh. Target sight.
Oh boy.
Let's move in for the kill. Okay, this is my area of expertise, so let me give you some pointers. First off, think of something to talk about, something they might be interested in. Give them an easy question and get the ball rolling. That's the golden rule. Something like, where you from? Or, having fun? Once you get started, you'll be going back and forth like you're playing catch. I'll start things off, then you ask the questions, alright?
Alright, I got you, Junpei.
Okay.
I'm the backup. I got him.
Hey there, ladies.
Having fun?
None of your business.
Oh.
Huh? Hey, no need to be shy.
Why should we tell you anything?
Why? Well... Come on, we're just making conversation.
How is this like playing catch?
Don't worry, I got this. Watch and learn. So, ladies, are you in college? Or maybe you're already working?
You guys seem a little young. Are you still in high school?
That's right.
High school kids vacationing in Yakushima, that kind of pisses me off.
Sorry you feel that way. We're only here because we were invited to our friend's vacation home.
Wow, a vacation home in Yakushima? Good for your friend. We, on the other hand, had to save up our own money to come here.
Wow.
Oh, that's a pretty big accomplishment, huh?
No, not really. So what do you guys want anyway?
We came to hit on you.
What? I like your honesty.
Don't encourage them. They'll go away if we ignore them.
I'm just being honest.
Do that. How
I
can you
mean,
blame us for wanting to talk to
saying
such
nothing
youths?
ain't gonna get me anywhere.
These guys are full of shit.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
See you later. Bye. Bye.
Yeah, you were playing catch, all right.
Hey, I did my best. And what about you, Sonata-san? If that's how you feel, then show us how it's done.
All right, Akihiko, show me how it's done.
You anything?
Well, you said this was an operation, didn't you? Aren't we supposed to work together in order to succeed?
Junpei, the manipulator, the mastermind behind the
Fine,
operation.
I'll give it a shot.
Truly.
I'm sure I'll do better than you at least. Can you give me a hand? I'll go ahead and set the pace.
All right, Akihiko. All right, I got your back, buddy. I got your back. Let's go get all the babes, okay? Hold on, I want to talk to other people. Those girls were kind of harsh. You shouldn't argue with them when they're like that. Just agree with what they say and shower them with compliments. This is a very basic technique. They're giving me advice. Dude, these dude bros were just watching that entire thing happen, and now I'm getting advice. I rented a car because I heard you could drive along the coast, but I can't really see the ocean from the road. Well, it's fine because my girlfriend had fun anyway. Guys who can drive are so cool. I end up watching them inside instead of the scenery outside. Are you hitting on me? Oh, sorry, but I'm here with my boyfriend. Come on, it's time to go home. Daddy's waiting for us. What's for dinner today? The fish Daddy caught? What? The fish Daddy caught? Yeah, that. Yeah, totally. All right. That's all the conversations? All right. Let's do this. Akihiko.
Spotted a new set of tarts.
Tell me how it goes.
What are you waiting for, Sonata-san?
Let the real man show us how it's done, okay?
Just keep your mouth shut.
Hey, Nobuko. Are those boys looking at us?
Oh, yeah, they are. Wow, Yoshie. I'm surprised you could see from over there.
All right, time to get in the ring.
Yeah, Akihiko? All right, how's it gonna go?
Hi there. Sorry to bother you, but I wanted to ask you something.
And what would that be?
Are you two here alone?
Are you hitting on us?
No, not at all. We just thought that if you're bored, you might want to talk, or a chance meeting like this might stir things up for.
You know
both
what?
of us,
Akihiko tried. We can give him the gold star of like you tried on his forehead.
Someone.
Haven't you heard? It's lame to hit on girls at the beach nowadays.
Aw, come on. They were bored anyway.
See?
Besides, they look kinda cool.
See?
Really, Nobuko?
Hey, how old do we look to you?
Around 20?
Seriously? We still look that young? Aw, I'm so happy to hear that, even if it's just flattery. To tell you
Look,
the truth,
that was my
we're
oldest
actually
option I
older
got,
than that.
girl.
Oh, you are? That's too bad.
No, wait, that's fine by us. Older women are more mature and
Junpei, you were not invited to this. This is Akihiko's time.
You're a pretty smooth talker for someone so young. How old are you guys anyway?
Truth is, we're in high school.
I'll be graduating next year.
Oh gosh, that's more of an age gap than I was expecting. See? It's not gonna work out. Besides, I doubt you're having any fun talking to us.
Oh, God, that yawn just came out of nowhere. Sorry. All right. Right, it's boring. Yeah, I think, yeah, it's boring. Yeah.
Wow, he called us boring.
I mean...
What do you mean, Yoshie? He was just kidding.
Oh, yeah. It was definitely, it was a joke.
To everyone. Oh, come on. It's been ages since I've done this.
She is so into this.
We should head back. They're gonna be waiting on us, you know.
They? You mean, you have boyfriends?
Oh, right. Sorry, forgot to mention that. Well, we gotta go now. We're meeting our boyfriends back at the villa for a barbecue. You can come if you want.
We're invited.
Bye.
You know, we could have had some good friends.
Son, what happened? We look like a bunch of idiots.
I'd say that was pretty successful.
And you haven't been pulling your weight either. Gotta come through on the next one. You hear me?
All right, gotta come through on the next one. All right, Akiko, Junpei. It looks like Sonata-san's mojo is a no-go outside of school.
But why?
I don't remember the last time I lost at something. Poor Akiko. We should get going or we might not make it in time. I wanted to surprise my boyfriend, so I booked a fancy dinner for us. Hey, you aren't checking out my girlfriend, are you? I am. Looks like she already has a boyfriend. Ah, tough luck. It's lame to hit on girls at the beach, they said.
There's a woman over there all alone.
All right, next one's up.
To find someone not in a group.
No boyfriends to be seen in the area either. I think we're in the clear. All right, time to make contact. Excuse me, miss.
Oh, hello. Can I help you?
Oh, she's hot. Say, you here alone?
Yeah? And I'm so bored. I've been watching you, by the way. You've been trying to pick up girls for a while. Well, how'd you do?
It was a failure.
That's what I thought. You boys don't understand women at all.
Guess I can't deny that.
You, in the hat. You're way too wrapped up in yourself.
Isn't this the girl from the original that's like, by the way, I'm a guy? If I recall, I actually don't remember, but I think that's what this bit is.
You in the t-shirt. You're the type that's stoic, but not very experienced with girls.
Yeah, I guess that might be true.
You seem like kind of a hassle, too. Like you're super logical about everything. And you, with the long hair.
Hi.
I'm not sure about you.
Hey, don't hold back.
I mean, you're mysterious. Like, no one can ever tell what you're really thinking.
That's right. I'm Makoto Yuck and I don't care. Yeah, I have no idea.
Wow, you're pretty innocent. I think you are just my type.
Got him!
Hey, wait a second!
Just joking. I like you a lot, too.
Really?
Want me to tell you what would make me really happy?
Tell me.
Yes, ma'am.
Could I ask you to help me put on my sunscreen?
I like Akihiko's face right now, by the way. He looks like so...
Of course I am. I have enough for you, too.
Oh man, I'm really sorry guys, but I'm not passing up this chance.
Would you two like to join too?
I'll
give you a
Good deal?
I guess we're
You
in.
know that sun in the sky isn't real, right? That's an artificial sun that got sent into space back in the 1980s.
Huh?
You didn't
I'd
know?
say we're in.
Turns out that sun sends out harmful rays that mess with your body's equilibrium. Normal sunscreen doesn't work. But that's where this special one comes in. And if you opt in right now, you can get 3 bottles for just 300,000 yen.
This can't be real.
Hey.
This can't be real.
Doesn't she sound kind of strange?
But that's where this special one comes in. And if you opt in right now, you can get 3 bottles for just 300,000 yen.
Get in there, Junpei!
What the hell? Don't just leave me behind!
What?
Delusional lady! They changed it!
This sucks.
They
so
both
much.
work. They both work, honestly. I like both of them. I swear to God. You know what? That could be Tanaka's wife. I think that she's Tanaka's wife.
What's wrong with you? I thought you weren't interested in picking up chicks.
If I'm in a match, I want to win.
Tanaka wife for real. It's all according to plan.
I know what our problem is. You can't control yourself.
That was beautiful.
What? Don't blame this on me.
That was absolutely beautiful.
I'm just stating the obvious.
Not like you scored either, Sonata-san. Why you always gotta be so logical? Even in front of babes. It doesn't make any sense.
What did you just say?
Uh-oh, Junpei and Sonata continue to bicker.
That's it. Leader, whose fault do you think?
I hate that we call Junpei and like Sonata. Like, why can't we just call him Akihiko by now? It's very frustrating. Kendrick, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Aw, Only Afro, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It's really sweet. She got the Tanaka Riz. Does Tanaka have Riz? I guess so. He wouldn't be where he's at if he didn't have Riz, though. Yeah, you gotta respect this senpai. I just hate it. I'm like, man, by now we really should be calling him Akihiko. It's been months. Like 2 months? 2 months. We should be, you know, that's enough time. Alright, you know what? It's Junpei's fault.
Just as I thought.
Radar. Anyways, what the hell do you know?
Yo, Swiggy! What the heck, dude? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. That means a lot. Whoa, what the heck? 2 in a row? Did y'all plan that? What the hell? We're already 50 away from our goal. Thank you so much, Cloud Menaceberg, for the 10 gifted. I really appreciate that. Holy moly. Oh, I love seeing the emotes in the chat. That's so cute. All of the new emotes are absolutely adorable, and seeing them just makes me smile so much. Thank you guys so much for the 10 gifted, each of you. That's super sweet. I appreciate it. I'm sorry in advance. No, I don't know that guy. Are you sure you don't know that guy? Now you do, that's for sure. I'm also, yeah, I apologize in advance, because yeah, I did drink this wine really quick, and I am definitely tipsy. But that's okay, it's only there's only 24 minutes left in the stream. So we're okay. Raka!
Subs and puns in bio.
Subs and puns in bio? Why? Thank you for the 12 months, I appreciate it. Dan Canman, thank you for the 7-month Prime, I appreciate it. Thank you guys for the support, I super appreciate it. I'm actually really excited to whip out my FemC cosplay tomorrow. I'm gonna go all out. Even the makeup, which I wasn't initially going to do. Makeup, wig, the whole 9 yards. Tomorrow. Alright. Let's continue. Thank you. That was really sweet.
What? Do you see something?
Oh! Hold on, I'll pause alerts for a second. Because it's time for Aigis. You know? Looks a little less like a giraffe. A little less like a giraffe. We just gotta see the sprite here.
Talk about saving the best for last. Now that's what I'm talking about. Holy hell, she's cute.
Do they know they're not like alarmed by her lack of feet?
Oh man.
Like if I saw a person like that on the beach, I'd be like, what the fuck, where are your feet?
How about this time, we try going one by one instead of all together.
Alright, I'm in.
Okay, and let's decide the order. We'll go clockwise, starting with
By the way, Bebe is a man. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. I really appreciate that. Alright, scissors. I lost. No matter what you choose, I'm pretty sure you lose.
Okay, I'll go first, Sonata second, and you'll go last.
Love goes beyond hooves. She doesn't have feet!
Hey. I noticed you've been, staring at the ocean. So, you here with anyone? My name's Junpei.
Junpei?
I was just wondering if you'd be down to talk. If you're not busy, that is. I mean, it's more fun than standing here all by yourself, right?
I am looking for someone.
Oh no, she still kind of looks like a giraffe in the sprite.
You are not that someone.
Oh no, she's still a giraffe. My neck is too long.
You got shot down faster than I expected.
She's a tough one, Senpai.
Oh no.
Don't worry about me. Oh hey, do you like the ocean?
Is your question directed at me?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I like the ocean. You know, I heard something interesting about triathletes who train at indoor pools. Apparently, they get outperformed by athletes who train in the ocean.
That information is irrelevant to me.
Nice.
Well, I won. I talked to her longer than you did.
It doesn't matter how long you talk to her. This sucks. I could cry.
Hey, don't cry. Ugh, you're making me feel bad.
Well, that's where we are. If you can't pull this off, I'm gonna be traumatized for the rest of my life.
Wow, no pressure, Junpei. Okay,
We're on
bro.
the ropes, but it's not over yet. It's all up to you now.
I like that Akiko's like really not into this, but what makes him be into this is the competitive nature of it. He's like, God damn it, I can't lose. It's great. All right. What should I say to her? Tide is high, but I'm holding on. I'm gonna be your number one. Makoto just starts singing.
I couldn't hear what he said, but she looked surprised. We should go over there.
Initiating evasive maneuver. Confirmation must be made at a secure location.
Oh, she still does the Naruto run. Yes, we're so winning.
Hey,
What did you say to make
The
her run away
Naruto
like
runaway
that?
was
Well, what are you
amazing.
waiting for? Go after her.
Perfect form, even. I don't care.
Look, this could turn into serious trouble. You gotta go tell her you're sorry. If you don't, we'll get all the blame. Go on. You can catch her if you hurry.
I'll think about it. I decided to go follow the girl into the forest. Oh no. No.
Come on, go after her. Get on your knees, beg for forgiveness, and introduce her to me. Please?
The way she just started off is odd. I'm not sure what you said to her, but you better clear up the misunderstanding.
Oh, come on. Why does he sound like an upset dad? You better go back there and apologize to her right now, mister. Like, I'm sorry, Ted. Fuck. The run! I should go after her and clear up the misunderstanding, please. Oh, God. It's so weird. She looks so funny. Wow, this is peak gameplay. Look at that Naruto run go. Whee! Jeez. Oh, I can't breathe, dude. I have 17 minutes left of this stream today. Ugh, this was not a good, this is really not a good stopping point. Like, what am I gonna do? This is so stupid. I love it. I lost sight of the girl. Oh no! Where did she go? Bro, that's crazy. She's gone. Oh no, I spotted the giraffe. The neck is just so large, it just peers off of the wood there. Wait patiently. That's not waiting, Makoto! You stepped forward!
Now I am certain.
What?
I have found you. I have been searching for you. My highest priority is to be at your side.
Uh-oh.
What? Are you friggin' kidding me?
What's going on?
That's
He
so
didn't even
cute.
say
That's so
anything to
cute.
her.
That's so cute. That's so cute. I can't. It seems like she still doesn't want to let go.
There you guys are. What are you doing here? We've been looking all over for you.
What are you doing in the middle of the woods in your swimsuits?
Don't ask questions you don't want to
no
know the
idea
answers
what
to,
we've-
Fuka.
Huh? Who's this? And why is she hugging you?
Does it look
Listen,
like
we
I'm
have a slight
hugging back?
situation here. I'm sorry to
Yukari,
interrupt your
use your
vacation,
fucking
but I need everyone
eyeballs.
to go back to the house and gear up.
Ah, that won't be necessary. We found what we were looking for.
Mr. Chairman, what do you mean?
You had me worried. You can't just leave the lab on your own, Aigis.
Understood.
Sorry for all the trouble. Everything is under control now.
Yay, everything's under control.
What happened to securing the tank?
Oh, that's been taken care of.
Oh, cool.
Aigis,
Love how that
join us
works.
over here.
Understood.
Oh, there she is.
This is Aigis. As you can see, she's a machine with the form and face of a human girl.
I am Aigis. My objective is to exterminate shadows. I have been assigned to seize, effective immediately.
No way. It's like she's alive.
This is unbelievable.
How can a robot be this cute?
What a cruel world.
10 years ago,
The
plan
robot
was enacted
toaster
to create
giraffe machine.
anti-shadow
She do be a
weapons.
giraffe still. It's a little bit
contingency
less
in
of
the
a
event
giraffe,
shadow became unmanageable.
but she's
Aigis
still a
was the
giraffe.
last one to be made, and she's the only one that still remains today.
An anti-shadow weapon. Does that mean she has a persona too?
The only anti-shadow weapon in
I am
existence,
capable
quote
of
unquote. I
wielding
don't
a
know what I'm
persona
talking
called
about. I'm just
Palladian.
pretending and I make shit up on the
She
spot. I don't know
suffered
why
major
anybody
damage in
believes the things
combat
that I
her
say.
first year out, and she's been kept in the lab ever since. I'm still not sure as to why she suddenly reactivated herself this morning. In any case, I hope you'll all get along.
An anti-shadow weapon. Possessing a will all her own. This is amazing!
If you don't mind me asking, when we first saw you earlier, you were, hugging our leader. Do you know him?
Yes, it is very important for me to be by his side.
Maybe her facial recognition system is malfunctioning? Or maybe she's still half asleep. Very interesting.
Half asleep?
Well, I can ponder this later.
Oh
Anyhow,
yeah,
I
Koromaru
forgot
is
to mention,
staring you. I have the
did
Koromaru
you know
plush
there
sitting
are
here.
a wide range of recreational facilities you can use here? There's a tennis court, a pool table, and even a karaoke machine. Would anyone care to hear me sing?
Nobody wants to hear him sing. Not a single person. In fact, most people don't even want to hear him talk. I am definitely one of those people.
Man, I can't believe it's already the third day of our trip. It's too bad we have to go home tomorrow. I'd totally stay longer if I could, but I can't complain too much. We went through a hell of a lot here.
Yeah, like hearing you and the chairman singing. I barely got any sleep last night.
Poor Akihiko, bro!
Do we have a mission at the beach today?
Nah, it's nothing like that. We just came here to have some fun.
Do you understand what it means to have fun, Aigis?
Yes, I am informed of the concept. Recreation is sustenance for one's mental well-being.
Yeah, exactly. Wow, you sure know a lot about us humans. All right, let's take one last dip before we leave.
Wait.
Naruto,
Junpei-kun, is it okay for Aigis to go in the water?
I'm sure she's fine.
Oh, are you done already?
It is best that everyone partake in this activity together. Deriving enjoyment alone is not the optimal method to have fun.
You've got some strong feelings on pretty weird things, don't you? But what the heck? Might as well.
Oh, she only walked that time.
We should join them.
Agreed.
Damn it.
Enjoying yourselves?
You're really
Quite a lot's
ruining the
happened during
moment,
our time
Shuji. If
here.
you could just
But it
leave,
looks like we'll get
that'd
to
be
relax
great.
a bit today.
That would be nice.
Sonata-san, what are you doing? Come on, it's your turn.
My turn? What are they doing?
Glad to see everyone's having so much fun. I've already told you what time the ship is arriving tomorrow, right? I'll probably head over to the port early, so don't be late.
Okay, I'll let everyone know.
We can get back to business once we've returned to the dorm.
Got it.
Hey, dude! Sonata-san!
All right, I guess we should join too.
I guess, wait, that's not what water gun means!
Junpei-kun is down!
Aigis?
Alright, here's our chance for an all-out attack.
All out attack!
Wait, time out! I seriously can't sing! Yeah!
Deserved. Deserved. He's fucking dead. Oh, no, 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 no. I wasn't expecting that. Sorry, I just pushed a lot of buttons because I don't know which button to push. Oh, no. No, 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 don't give me this scene. No, I have 8 minutes left of this stream. Don't leave off on this.
You seem to be in great pain.
No! Oh. I'm gonna dream about this now.
Shit, it's them.
You mean those three? Ugh, they're freaky.
Shut up! Let's get out of here!
Why do they always run and hide at the sight of me? They're like back alley rats.
Beats me.
Jin, give him the capsules.
Thanks. I'll pay you the usual way.
Now hold up. This time, we'd like your payment in the form of information. Your acquaintances have been busy lately. I'm referring to their activities on nights when the moon is full, of course. They've spent a great deal of time in the tower as well. I wonder, why did they take this burden upon themselves? You do know, don't you? But you don't wish to say. Is it perhaps because you're one of them?
I'm not. I've got nothing to do with them anymore.
Then tell us. I'm sure you'd agree these pills are more important than a group you have nothing to do with.
I don't know the details, but supposedly, destroying all those creatures will put an end to the Dark Hour. And that weird-ass tower will disappear. That's all I know, all right?
You mean they intend to eliminate the Dark Hour completely? Why would they do such a thing?
Oh, that's creepy.
To give up such power.
Oh, no, no, no. I hate that sprite. No, no, no.
To destroy the Tower of Demise.
Tower of Demise? Who wouldn't want to take out that damn thing?
Takaya. Yes, I know.
I can't go back. I won't use my power again. Not after last time.
Oh yeah, remember what you ordered from Tanaka? I don't remember. Man, I'm beat. Seemed to take forever to get back.
Hello.
It was a tiring trip. Please, rest up so you're ready for the next operation. There's 6 more to fight, yeah? Just the last full moon shadows and things will go back to normal. No more apathy syndrome incidents, just plain old everyday life. Let's do our best. After all, we're the only ones who can help. I did it. I have 5 minutes left of stream. We did it. Okay, as of now, tomorrow is just a 6-hour-long stream. It could be the end of the subathon and the playthrough as we know it. Oh, I have a button for that. Oh, that's so nice. I forgot that buttons exist. Today was a great stream, though. Thank you guys so much. I had a great time. We have 4 minutes to kill. I will stay here until 4 minutes. All right? Perfect timing. Yeah, I actually didn't think we would get through the whole beach episode and island episode. I didn't think we would get through all of that before the end of today's stream. I'm actually impressed that we got that far. Holy shit. All right, so yeah, we have a 6-hour-long stream tomorrow. I will be cosplaying FemC tomorrow. That's fun. Yay. I like cosplaying FemC. I don't know why, but whenever I put on my FemC cosplay, it just feels so me. It feels like such a naturally fun cosplay to wear. So I'm looking forward to wearing that tomorrow. We'll see how the subathon goes. If it's the end tomorrow, it's the end tomorrow. That's cool. I'm enjoying this playthrough a lot though. This has been really, really fun to actually experience the game. And like, I don't know, like I'm going hard. We've been playing for 36 hours the past 3 days. It's been a lot. It's been a lot, but it's been very, very, very fun. I'm having a good time. I hope you guys are enjoying the playthrough too. Oh, I'm hitting, like, I get waves of being a little bit tired, but in general, I feel like I'm thriving. I'm managing my energy a lot better than I thought I would for 12-hour-long days. We're hanging in there. I'm doing my best. It was incredibly fun. I'm so glad, and I'm so glad that you guys are enjoying the emotes as much as you are. It's so cute to see like the new ambi emotes, the axolotl emotes in there. It's so adorable. I can't thank you guys enough. Y'all are super rad. The nodders and the nope. The nod and the nopers. Got 2 new emotes today. And who knows how many we get tomorrow. Probably just 1 tomorrow. I'm not sure. It's up to Dom. Don't want to pressure him. He's working really, really hard. What wine was that? Moscato. Nothing like crazy special. Don't worry, I get a full night's rest, so I'll get another 8 hours of sleep tonight. Hopefully there's no random thunderstorm that keeps me up for like 15 minutes in the middle of the night like I had last night. That thunderstorm was very, very scary. So I hope I don't have another storm waking me up. That would be ideal. And then cosplay tomorrow. Yeah, dude, that thunderstorm came out of freaking nowhere. That was wild. Alright, save data. Alright. We have 1 minute until I have to end the stream. 1 minute left. Get any last words out. Whatever last words you guys have. Just blurt it all out. I like pudding pie and only pudding pie, and every other pie sucks. Chocolate pudding pie, specifically. Banana, that's a good one. You got him. Fuka's the cutest. She is damn cute. Bebe's right eyelash. I will remember that. Bebe's right eyelash. Yes. Junpei is demand. Yes. I love Junpei. Junpei's demand. Except whenever he's not demand. And then he's my wingman eventually. Protein. Good choice of words. Key lime pie for the win. That sounds absolutely atrocious. What? Aigis is still a giraffe. Damn, she is. Remember, you can only leave the stream by using the leave emote. Otherwise, you're stuck here forever. I don't make the rules. All right, that is it. It is 10 p.m. I will see you guys tomorrow for a 6-hour-long stream, unless something else changes. Bye!